Hello, everybody. Welcome in to the stream. Good to see you all. Justin, congrats on being first in chat. Big Chungus, hello there. Penguin, hello there. Good to see you all. Novelty, hello there. Tony, Aqua. Good to see everybody. Bread, what's going on, guys? Second, I guess? Well, you may have been second. I'm not sure. Maybe we should have a second in chat reward. That could be kind of funny. But we do know for a fact Justin was first in chat. I think their 16th time being first in chat as well, which is quite impressive. We do love to see that. Hello, Mr. Beaverman. Hello there, Roham. Newbie, good to see you. Hey, Beaver, I'm glad I'm here. You're always my favorite notification. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for that, Dick. How are you doing? Also, Aloe with a tier 1 for 30 whole months. Thank you so much for the 30 whole months. It has been a long time since I've caught a stream. How have you been, Aloe? I hope you've been good with your trip. I know you were away for a while, if I remember correctly, right? I hope you're chilling. But welcome, everybody. Give me one moment. I'm going to put on the webcam, and we're going to jump in to the stream for today. The plan, as per usual, it is Thursday. We're going to continue our CDDA playthrough where we left off yesterday. We are just about 2 months in to our CDDA run, and we finally got the car battery charger, so I'm very happy about that. So today is going to be getting some skills leveled up, clearing out more zomboids, setting up generators inevitably, and whatever else we get into. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But Cola, hello there. I've been good. Work has been busy. I'm still in Europe. How is Europe doing, Aloe? If you're going to be in Europe for the next couple months, Aloe, I might be going... well, I am going to be going to Sweden, actually, in November. So maybe there's the tiniest slim chance we'll see each other in real life. Rai, hello there. Don't be mean to Nightbot, okay? Nightbot is doing their best, all right? They might just be a robot. Marcy, good to see you. I'm sure within another year or so I can get a mug for free. I believe in you. Never give up. It is late in the UK. It is indeed. What time is it? I can actually check because I have a little thing set up. It is, wow, just past midnight, it appears, in the UK. That is crazy. What up there, by the way, Nussy Jussy? How are you doing? Europe has been dope and able to travel a bit, and I'm here for a good while, so I will definitely try to head to Stockholm if possible. That's exciting, Ala. I'm going to be going down end of November, like literally the last few days of November. I should be in Sweden. So if you're in the area, it'd be nice to say hello. For anybody who did not see, by the way, I posted on my Twitter. I'm doing a bit of a world tour. I'm going to be checking out a couple different conventions. Going to TwitchCon in the middle of October. End of October, I'm going to Atlanta for DreamHack Atlanta. And then end of November, I'm going to Stockholm for DreamHack Stockholm. So if any of you guys are going to those conventions, let me know. Perhaps we will meet up with one another. Alas, I have absolutely nothing to chat about today. I have literally nothing that has been special in my life today at all. I ate lasagna and I worked. So might as well just jump into the gaming today, in my opinion. Cheese, how are you doing? Come to Serbia? I guess not, but it would be great. I don't have any plans to do Serbia this year. Perhaps in the future. Never say never, though. Never say never. How's the weather in Serbia? Is it nice in Serbia, or is it very cold and chilly? I mean, tell us more about the lasagna. I made it yesterday. I was just eating the leftovers. In fact, I still have more leftovers of the lasagna that I'll probably have when I'm done streaming. But, I mean, it's lasagna, team. It's tasty, but it's lasagna. It's basic. Aqua, by the way, thanks for the 40 stream streak. It is cold. Yeah, that's... I don't do too well in the cold, unfortunately. Cold leftover lasagna. No, I heat it up. Guys, first off, if anybody eats cold leftover lasagna, that's actually kind of gross. Does Kit Kat like lasagna? Actually, Kit Kat at one point did try to eat a little bit of my lasagna when I first made the lasagna. But she's actually very basic. She does not like human food. Like, I remember we've tried to give her tuna. We've tried to give her milk. She doesn't care. You know, she just goes on with her day and she eats her little kibbles, and that's about it. Storm, thank you for the tier 1 first time subscriber. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. That really helps me out with the partner plus. Thank you so much for the tier 1, the paid sub. I guess really quick before I boot up the game, I'll make sure my multi-stream is good, but also, for anybody who's not aware, it is September. It's the subbiest time of the year. You could potentially get a discount on your sub if you haven't subbed before. Aloe, coming in with 5 gifted subs out of nowhere. Thank you for that. Ryken, Sif, Mama Jerby, Jean, and Jindy. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Aloe. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Aloe. Way too kind. Mennakill, thank you for the follow. That is crazy, Aloe. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very, very nice of you. Also, I missed saying hello to you. How are you doing, Imperial Archer? I am having a very good day today. We are literally jumping into the Zomboids, like, right away. Like, diving in. Today should be a good stream. Again, we're going to continue the CDDA playthrough. Later on this evening, though, guys, Corporate Beaver might be making a bit of a special appearance. I'll let you guys know later on. But we'll see. All right? Just keep that in the back of your mind. Storm VTuber with a gifted sub out to Willowy. And then Aloe gifts out the sub to Dick. Thank you very much, both of you, for the gifted subs out to Willowy and Dick. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Storm or Aloe, whichever or. That's very nice of you both. Thank you both for the gifted subs. And then, Unusual, coming in, making me use channel points to gift out a sub. Let's do that right away. Guys, again, during September, one thing I'm doing is not only do you guys get a discount on subs, but if you choose to use your channel points to make me gift out a sub, I'm doubling it. It's not 1 gifted sub, I'm doing 2 gifted subs. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Thank you very... Oh, I hear myself. Keep that in the back of your mind. Thank you very much, Unusual, for using your channel points like that. You, if you're here, might be about to get a gifted sub courtesy of Unusual. Let's see who gets the gifted subs, plural. Let's see. Oh my god, then Aqua did it, literally as I'm gifting out the sub. Okay, then you know what? We cancel that. And boom. You know what? Dog, fuck it. Double it. We're just doing 5 gifted. I'm just gonna do 5 gifted subs. Congrats to anybody who got one of these gifted subs. Schmubs, DiCarlo, Carter, Mr. Speculos, and No Task. Enjoy. That is courtesy of Unusual and Aqua. Enjoy. Thank you very much, guys, for using your channel points like that. That's very nice of you. Zombie, how are you doing? Spooky, hello there. Ty, hello there as well. Oh, it's gonna do the individual alerts for like the next few minutes. My ill-gotten gains from Zooplar's death. Really? You had all those channel points from Zooplar's dead? That's actually kind of funny. You know, I've gotten over his death. It was sad what happened with Zooplar. It is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Alas. Suffering from success. In a weird way, kind of. At least for Aqua. Yo, thank you very much, Igor, for the tier 1 subscription. First time subscriber as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you so much for the self-paid sub as well. Guys, we do got to get into the gaming. I've just been saying thank you for subs for the past 5 minutes. It's crazy. I appreciate it though, guys. Let me go ahead and set up the multi-stream. I do need to actually configure that. I have not done that. There we go, configured. And then wait. TikTok? Oh my gosh, I would have forgotten about this. Perfect. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught myself on that. Yo. Aloe with 5 more gifted subs. Out of nowhere. Nostalgia. Sea Slug got one. That's exciting. Lori, Time, and Yeah Peach had to reach the goal. Thank you very much, Aloe, for helping me reach the goal. That is way too kind of you, Aloe. Thank you so much for all the support. Very, very generous of all of you. Thank you, everybody, for Either the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, or the channel point subs, whichever or. Thank you, team. Do you mind if I ask, what do you use to multi-stream? That's not a problem. I use Atium. It is a plugin for OBS. And then I'm also using TikTok Live Studio because you cannot stream to TikTok any other way. They took that out. Everything went downhill on TikTok, by the way, ever since they made that change. That's crazy. Elysium, hello there. Insane generosity once again. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Thank you all. Making up for like the 3 months of streams I missed. You don't have to worry about that, Aloe. Of course, if you'd like to watch back the content, there is the VODs channel. There is a lot of stuff. I don't know if you even got a chance to see any of Zooplar's playthrough. That was a crazy playthrough. We loved Zooplar. Hey, Beeves. Hello there, Heretic. Reavery with the 3-stream streak. Thank you. How dost thou, sweet lord? Insert what do you name? Thou is good, I think. Probably. It is 6:30 in the morning. I just realized that. Is that unique enough? That was actually very unique. Are there any usernames? Hello. Welcome in. Let me get the multi-stream started, guys, and we're going to begin the zomboiding for today. It should be good. Keyword is should be. I don't know. I feel a little on edge right now for some reason. I feel like I've missed a step, but I don't know what step that would have been. So I'm just going to pretend everything is fine. I'm going to pretend everything is good. I have a 3-stream streak as well, but I got an error for some reason. That is just weird. I don't know why Twitch does that sometimes, but thank you for the 3-stream streak. Guys, welcome in. This is the Harlan Diaz playthrough. We're continuing it. We are at this point 3 days away from getting to 2 months survived. This is a Build 42 CDDA run, the hardest challenge in all of Project Zomboid. And we have been excelling. We have been doing incredibly well. One thing that we finally got was a car battery charger. Today, our big objective is going to be getting electrical level 3, which hopefully won't be too painful because we do have the multiplier, we do have the XP boost. And I mean, we're already at 100 XP as well. So once we get level 3, we can hook up generators, we can start getting fuel, charge up batteries, and then we can get a car. And that will be so easy. It'll be so nice to be able to have that. It is 6:30 in the morning, so we're just going to get started. We're going to head over. I don't fully remember all of the homes I looted and dismantled. Like, I don't know if I dismantled stuff up there or not. I'm assuming a lot of these homes are going to be burnt down, but we'll just double check them. Oh, there are zomboids here. Was not expecting the early start to the zomboids. How close are you to getting your tier 2 partner plus on Twitch? I actually don't know, but if you look under my page, it should tell you. I am not 100% certain. But I think it does tell you. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Inkies. Goodbye. What the beaver doing? Hello there, Breadsy. Gamba, is there a moderator that could actually set up the Gamba for us today? Perhaps? Oh, thank you very much, mods. Very nice of you, moderators. Enjoy. The prediction is open. Thank you, newbie. Gamba just started, guys. Gamba just started. Let me actually just double check over here. Interesting. Mango or guava? Can I choose neither? I guess maybe mango. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of either of those, to be honest, though. Hope you're well today, Beaver. I am, Breadsy. I am. You inspired me by this game. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in on TikTok, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you guys are having a good day. We haven't, you know what? I haven't done this in forever. Really quick, guys. If you're in chat, how was your day? W if it was a W, mid if it was mid, L if it was L. How was everybody's days in generals? I see. Hello there. I would never doubt the yes. Thank you for voting yes. L? I'm sorry to hear that, electrical. A mid that turned into a W. Well, there's a positive at least. Hello there, Jamal. I'm glad to hear you had a W day. Day off, so W. Let's go. Dude, having the day off is lit, actually. Tomorrow, I'm going to be going out shopping a little bit, which should be fun. I don't think there's any other electrical items in here. Maybe a radio? No, I do hear Zomboids, though. I wonder if they're migrating off that meta event we just had. Yeah, I hear them outside. Let me deal with that before I go on. And then I'm probably just going to head up towards Mass Genfac, because I think there's probably a bunch of electrical stuff up there that we could dismantle. Mid to W. I'm happy to hear that a lot of you are having a good day. Doing some Python coding. Very exciting, Withered. Hopefully the Python goes well. I haven't coded in Python in forever. I haven't done any program in, like, forever, period, actually. It's kind of wild. Let me actually just double check something. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. All in? Well, okay, I never recommend going all in, guys. I never recommend going all in. My Zomboid controller controls do not work. Can you tell me what to do to fix it? Are you on build 42 or are you on 41? Because I think if you're on 42, that's like a known problem. Like, the controller stuff is not fully implemented yet. Hello there, Evan. How are you doing? Do you recommend 50%? I would probably say, like, the absolute maximum you should do is, like, 30 to 35%. Unless, like, you just are super confident. Oh, I just realized we still do not have... Wait, when did I get this rat? I don't even remember getting this rat. Dog went... You know what? Never mind. I don't even know anymore. Let's just keep going. We'll dismantle more electrical stuff. Again, I think a lot of these homes up here, they're going to be all dismantled, but we'll see. Nicholas, hello there. Do you know why my Common Sense mod isn't working? I get the Lua Fireplace errors. I'm going to be honest, Common Sense has never worked for me, so it could be a mod incompatibility of some kind, but I am not 100% certain. I have never been able to use Common Sense. I will probably need this screwdriver, because I think my current screwdriver is close to breaking. Is that a... Oh my god, can I dismantle the toaster? I cannot. Does that actually give me electrical XP, though? Oh, they're coming. Hold on. I don't know if that gave me electrical XP to dismantle the wall clock, but we'll see. Where was the Zomboid? I heard them. They were growling. I'm actually shocked we did not dismantle any of this stuff yet. Hello? Okay. There we go. Project Zomboid is peak. It's very fun, guys. What is the dumbest way you have died during a long run? I would probably say my very first long-form playthrough was probably the worst way. I willingly and knowingly ate a rotten cheeseburger, thinking it would not be that big of a deal. And, no, it was a big deal. It was a big deal. It was. Hello, Craze. Welcome in. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I did that. Oh, there goes the bait. Wow, okay, well. No more baseball bat. I probably should have repaired it with more duct tape, but that's fine. What mods are you using? Exclamation point mods in chat, and you will see a full list of mods that I use right now on my playthrough, guys. Mainly quality of life stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of this TV. Dude, we might actually, if I did not fully clear out these homes, I might be able to get my electrical skill within like 1 to 2 days. I think things might actually work out very well for us. Unfortunately, we cannot dismantle the toaster. I could toast bread, however. I love to see that that's the only use the toaster has, is to toast bread. Honestly, understandable, though. Love the red beard. Thank you, Molly. It's kind of... I don't know. I guess it's kind of growing on me. I guess it's kind of growing on me. Oh, you know what else, by the way? I forgot to tell you guys this. I found out what happened to our chef's hat yesterday because I was watching back the VOD. It is hiding behind a tree. I know exactly where it is, so maybe later on today we'll go get our hat. No promises, but I think I know exactly where the chef's hat is. Do you not like the Zomboid music? No, I actually hate the Zomboid music. That is like the... probably my least favorite aspect of this game. I turn off the music 99.9% of the time. I just don't think it fits very much with the game. Oh, it is dark as hell in here. Is there no window? There is a window, but... close the blinds. Toast the bread dude in chat? The guy who just keeps talking about bread? Unfortunately, I don't know if they'll fit into the toaster. Maybe for science later on. For science. Just wanted to say thank you for getting me into Zomboid. I gave it a chance, didn't like it, then your channel was recommended, and started loving the game. Already up to 200 hours. That is very exciting. I hope the playthrough has been going well. Big Bad Taz. I like the name alliteration, by the way. I see what you did there. Me or other bread guy? Well, actually, that's a good point. There are multiple breads in chat. We have Bread Crunch, and then we have Breadsy, and then we might even have a third bread. I don't know. The Build 42 in-game music is so much better. I recommend it. I remember doing, when Build 42 came out originally, we had the music on, and I still did not really like it. So maybe I need to give it another chance. Maybe I try it one more time. But it will not be today, guys. It will not be today. I'm gonna get rid of all of the electrical stuff that we picked up. So many light bulbs, my god. Do I have any other stuff I can get rid of? Not really. I'll just put away some stuff for now. Thank you, Craze, for the bits. Did you ever listen to the Terraria soundtrack? I did not, because I went to bed after I finished my stream, and then I was working this afternoon, so I did not get a chance to. Craze, let's not include comments at the end like that. Hello there. How are you doing there, Nova? Welcome in. Angus, hello there as well. Do you think the game is fun to play with 2 of my friends? I mean, the game is great in multiplayer or single player. If you're on 42, you can't do multiplayer, but you can still have a lot of fun on single player as well. Is Project Zomboid peak? I mean, it's a great game. It's absolutely my favorite zombie survival game. For sure. Wow, this jazz mix is actually going kind of wild today. I'm loving it. Is this a house that's for sale, or is this just fully looted? I guess not for sale. It's just fully looted. Okay. Well, we'll continue on. Check the closet. Okay. We'll definitely take that. Thank you, game. How did I know that would happen? Was that a power bar too? Yes, it was. I can actually dismantle that. Even more XP. Thank you, game. Dog, we are getting... The luck in this run has just been astronomical. I don't know how we do it. We're already close to level 3. We could potentially get it today in-game. And then set up generators. This could be so easy to do. I thought we'd have to spend, like, the first couple days in-game trying to get the next level. But this is just going so easily. This is just so easy. Radio receiver, that's all garbage. That is all garbage. We do not need that. Oh, do I have nails on me though? Because if I do, hold on. Let me see if I can craft a craft, thank you. Okay, I guess we're not going to type. Nail spiked weapon. I do not have any nails. I can get nails though. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. I see. Thank you for the 200 bits. Is there a tracked world record for longest run in Project Zomboid? I don't think there's like any sort of official database for Zomboid runs or anything like that. I think the longest I'm aware of is like a couple years. I have heard rumors of people who have survived like 10 years though in game. I don't know if that's true or not. I know some people who have survived a couple years. I think Lamprey in his run, I think it was like 2 or 3 years he survived. It just kind of depends, you know. Here for the 10-year-long CDDA run. Never say never. This could end up being the magical run where everything goes perfectly right. This could genuinely be that case. I pulled out the wrong menu, by the way. Where's the crafting menu? Thank you. By the way, Tanu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, now we have all the stuff we need. I just need... There we go. Nice little cabinet to work off of. And now... we have another baseball bat with nails. I would like to try out the rail spike nail bat. I don't know if that's a huge difference or not. But we'll see. You have a box of nails on you? Did I actually? Oh. Well, now we didn't have to open up that box of nails. Isn't that nice? Shark, by the way, welcome in. How are you doing? What about the That Guy Pred's 1,000-day series? I actually don't even know about his PB. If he's made it 1,000 days, then I guess 1,000. How many years is that? What is that? How many years in 1,000 days?
1,000 days is 2.74 years.
So he's made it 2 3/4 of a way. Years, you know. I didn't even actually know he ever made a 1,000 days series. That's crazy. I was just chatting with him today, and I never knew. Oh, we absolutely have to have looted all of the stuff in here. Maybe we left a radio behind, though. You never know. We just need, like, 70 more XP. That's all we need. There could be a TV upstairs, too. We'll find out. Is that the largest backpack you can carry? I think there is one other bag that's better than the big hiking bag. I think it is the, big military bag. But I do not have that. That's, like, kind of a rare bag to get. The big military bag. Or at least it is now. In build 41, I think it was a lot more common. But I think in 42, it's a lot more rare. Because they added in a lot of bags, too, now that are, like, worse. They added in a lot of, like, lower quantity bags. Like, for example, the sheep rope bag. And I think there's, like, more satchels and variations of backpacks and whatever. So. But, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Jamo, for the follow. Can I get a shout-out? Hello there, IDK. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow as well, Pietro. Hold on, I have to lock in. I hear zomboids. Oh, well, no, I guess it was plural. It was more than one. Hey, Beaver. Hello there, Soul. How are you? Our friend Harlan is doing well today. We are one-tapping like crazy with a new baseball bat. We just found this. Plus, we're already close to level 3 electrical, so, like, our day is going well. No horizontal stream. We are live horizontally on the Purple app, if you would like to watch over there. But if you are just interested in the vertical stream, that's not a problem. You are welcome to watch wherever you would like. Fairly new to the game, so thank you for the info. All good. If you're brand new to the game, by the way, I don't know if you're already doing it or not, but I would highly recommend getting build 42 instead of 41. I would just upgrade it immediately. Okay, I do have to butcher up this rat before it goes bad. I am worried this rat is going to go bad. Maybe when we go home. There's the hydration pack. I forgot about that. We had that with Agent Perry. And there was a glitch where we could duplicate the bag and the water inside of it, too. That was a crazy little bug. I actually don't even know if they patched that. No, I thought it could hold more than liquid. I thought it had, like, very small capacity for actual items, but then you could have, like, 10 liters of water or something. Was it only water? I thought it was different. Vinny, thank you so much for the follow. Shark with a 45 stream streak, by the way. Been grinding more of the finals, but now I'm playing the new Dying Light game. I didn't even know there was a new Dying Light game that was released. I knew there was one that was, like, in development. I didn't know it already dropped. Hold on, we'll deal with this group over here. I need some food as well. Dying Light, the beast. See, I did not know that dropped. I did not know that dropped. Did you know about the Zomboid, the Project Zomboid emulator for Android? Yes, I actually did hear about that. But isn't it literally just emulating the game? It's not like a port of it, it's literally just an emulator. Also, is that on the Google Play Store? How are they getting away with that if they're just, like, giving you Project Zomboid on mobile? That's kind of crazy. Does Build 42 have multiplayer yet? It does not. Oh, thank you for the cue, by the way, Scuba. And by thank you, I mean no thank you. Although it should not be that bad. I think this area has been actually pretty calm, all things considered. It does not seem that infested. Which is, again, quite odd, considering, but that's okay. We do have so much food as well. I keep forgetting. Let me have a little bit of that fruit jam. That'll fill us up with calories as well. I sense a sneeze coming, so I shall give you a God bless you. Never mind, it was just a cue. I actually do not feel sick at all today. I feel great today. No allergies. My eyes isn't bothering me at all. I'm feeling great, dog. Plus, my vision feels sharper today, too, in my other eye. It fluctuates. Like, every other day, it's, like, worse. It's better. Today is a day where it actually feels a lot better. Not perfect still, but everything just feels a little bit sharper. I don't know. It's very interesting. The developers approved the guy who made the Zomboid app. Right now, Build 42 doesn't work on it, but the latest 41 works great. That is actually very interesting, then. That's cool that the Zomboid devs gave him permission, then. That's very cool. I guess that's one way to port the game to mobile, is just instead of rewriting the game to run on the phone, you just emulate it instead. There you go. Was the surgery only in one eye? Yeah, I have to get the other eye still. Which, that'll be fun. We get to restart the whole process. But, I mean, improvements. We are improving slowly. Where do you say you link the quality of life mods you're using? Just type !mods in my chat. It does not work on TikTok, but if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it works over there. Thank you, by the way, Drawfree, for the roses. I do appreciate the roses. Goodbye, Zomboids. Any idea when the other eye surgery will be? I'm still waiting for them to email me. Oh my god, I nearly died. Yeah, they're supposed to email me. And they have not emailed me, so I don't know. Nussy Jussie, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you found any Updog this playthrough? What is Updog, if you don't mind me asking? Is that a new weapon or something? I'm not familiar with Updog. Are your glasses lopsided now to compensate for the surgery? These are my old glasses. I need to get new glasses, but I was told there's no point in getting new glasses until I get the other eye surgery. So, yeah. Kind of in a weird situation with the eyesight. It's like, it's on paper a lot better, but it's not really a lot better in practice because I can't take advantage of it, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's more in here or not. I feel like there are more. I guess there were not more. Can I see the cap? Thank you. I don't know why the cabinet did not want to be clicked there. It refused to be clicked. Ah, the lamp, though. Electrical XP, thank you. I am actually on a mission. I kind of want to try and get electrical level 3 before we go back to bed tonight. Like, I want to get it done now. Of course, if that's a lot of zomboids up there, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I can check this house, though, and see if there's any TVs that we didn't dismantle or whatever. Nothing much. How about you? Damn you, Messi. Damn you. Oh my god, wait. I didn't realize there were so many around this house, too. Okay. Hey, new white cowboy hat, though. We do need a new cowboy hat. There is a TV in there as well. That's going to be lovely. Although now I have to perimeter check the home. If there are that many on the side of the building, then how many are behind the building? You know what I mean? In fact, I hear someone. Are they in... Oh my god, they're in the... They're in the garage. Let me wear my little hat. That's fine. Yeah, I did not know that Dying Light the Beast released. I don't currently have any plans to stream it, guys. But never say never. Maybe in the future we'll do some kind of Dying Light week or something. I would like to do a Last of Us week. I think that could be a lot of fun, but... Oh, hello. I'm gonna remove this broken glass really quick. Well, I don't fucking like the situation. I hear a lot of growly guys. I'm pushing. Get me out. I'm glad we left the building. You know what? I'm gonna go home. As much as I wanted to get it done today, I don't want to lose our playthrough. And that's real sus. Now that we're drowsy and out of breath, yeah, I'm good. I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this later. Beaver, can't you disassemble the light switches? I don't think so. I can disassemble the lights, though. I could disassemble the lights, depending on the light type. I've been able to, for example, in the police station of Rosewood, we can dismantle those lights. But I don't know if you can dismantle lights like that are embedded into the ceiling without any sort of model. Hold on, let me get back to the house and then I'll pick back up with chats. I see people asking me questions. I apologize. We must stay focused. I do not want to be eaten by the zomboids. We are so close to level 3. It's not even funny. Where are we at with the XP, actually? Show me. 268, dog. We're 30 XP away. One TV actually may have been enough to get the next level. Now I'm a little frustrated, dude. That's sad. Is there anything in here I could dismantle that's electrical? No, I can't do that. I still have the fishing rod. I never touched my fishing rod. I do have the radio right here, but I don't want to dismantle this one because I use that for EAS. I don't want to get rid of that, you know? Think you can take radios out of the cars as well? That is true. I could do that. That is a little bit of a lengthy process to do, but that is an option. Let me go ahead and chop up my little guy, because we've had him in there for some reason. Just started playing this game for a few hours. I am so lost both in-game and as a player. If you're brand new to the game, guys, what I'd recommend, check out my pinned post if you're on TikTok or exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything that I'd recommend to a brand new player. And of course, if you have more questions, please let me know. I can do my best to answer them. In fact, I'll quickly shout this out. I'm going to derail because I do want to make sure you guys are aware of this. On my Discord, if you did not see it, in the Help Beaver channel, I put down this little thing in here. Basically, if you have a question you want me to explain in Zomboid about a certain mechanic or a skill or whatever, I have this little thread. You can drop questions in there, and I might include it in a YouTube short or like a TikTok, because I'm doing a whole series soon. That's one of the things I'm working on right now. So I already have a lot of questions in there. Thank you for all the questions. I'll quickly copy the message link and send it in here. If you would like to drop any questions, up to you, of course. What traits do you recommend? It depends on your playstyle and your goals. I would say steer clear of High Thirst and Smoker, though, on Build 42 for sure, dog. Thank you, Dot, for the TikTok follow. Just subscribe to your mod collection, Beaver. Of course. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. By the way, ES tells you weather and events in game. I saw Craze ask that a moment ago. Did I finish butchering up the rat? Oh, yes, we did. Still fresh, too. All right, we'll cook up the rat later on. For now, I will just have the other thing of fruit jam. I had more fruit jam, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Fruit jam. Yes, helicopter and power outages. Caleb, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I just found a lot of piggies. Are they alive? Because if they are, that could be food. I use High Thirst, no problem personally, and I love it, though I think I have some mods that make it a little bit better. If you're on build 41, High Thirst is incredible. If you're on 42, it sucks, because 42, it's 1 point. So it's not that big of a problem to deal with, it's just you get no value out of it. So there's no point in taking it for 1 point. I would rather just not have to worry about carrying 3 water bottles. I'll just get a point somewhere else. Like, take Slow Healer or something, you know what I mean? Cam, hello there. What's up, Beaver? I'm chilling right now. I am using mods, mainly quality of life stuff, though. Thank you so much for all of the likes. What day is The Walking Dead? Probably next Monday, guys. Probably next Monday is when I'll continue The Walking Dead. Newbie, thank you for the 100 bits. Any updates on if Plushie Bombs will get a Build 42 release? I'm going to be honest. I do not have an answer for that. I have not spoken to the developer of that mod. And yeah, I don't have any updates on that. I can look into that, though. But I currently have... I guess I currently have no information on that. Alright, today we get level 3, 100 million %. Let's start our day with some canned chili. How much fuel do we have in the fire pit? 'Cause I might just cook up the rat now as well. Oh, we have plenty of fuel in there, dog. What the hell? That almost feels like more fuel than we had when I left. We'll light some of the fire with the money. There we go. This game is too hard. If you're finding the game too difficult, you can use sandbox mode to make it easier. Don't feel like you have to torture yourself on the hardest mode and everything like that. Feel free to make it easier. Give yourself a higher XP boost. Give yourself less zomboids. Give yourself more loot. Whatever you need, you know? What mod changes the skins for carpets and railings? I do not have any mod for that. That's just build 42. Thank you, Craze, for the bits. Does EAS let you know a day in advance? Yes, it does. And it just, you don't hear like any sort of sound effect with it because it's just like the radios. At best, you'll hear like the little beep sound effect. But it just pops up the little text like everything else in the game. I might be able to show you in a minute. In fact, yeah, I can just show you here in a moment because it's going to be... It's at the top of the hour, so every time it's 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., etc. That's when it starts the EAS here. Also, EAS is random each playthrough. So just because it's 99 megahertz for me, that doesn't mean it'll be 99 for you. So the power's out. We've known that for the longest time. Average temperature is going to be 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god, that's cold as hell. Mild wind from the northwest, maximum of 17 miles per hour. Tomorrow's going to be 16 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's getting a tiny bit warm. Okay. 19 miles per hour, though, so the wind is picking up. And then, looks like that's it. No other events, no crazy weather storms. That's fine, though. Sandbox mode is fun. It's the mode I play in all the time. Anytime I'm playing Zomboids, I'm in sandbox mode. Oh, speaking of sandbox, this sounds like there's a Zomboid outside. I have no sandbox for you to play in, okay? Go away. Oh my god, what a one-tap. Dude, we are really good at long blunt now. I have to say, our long blunt skill is fucking wild. It is absolutely wild. Looking for someone to play Zomboid with. I've got 31 hours at the game. I've never survived more than a day. If you're looking for people to queue up with, we do have a Discord. You could probably find some people in there. There's always someone asking to queue up with another Zomboider. But right now I'm on build 42 and it's just single player right now, guys. So no multiplayer for the Beeve at this time. We will do a community server though once build 42 multiplayer drops. But that's at some point in the future. We do not know. I'm building up a base where Zooplar is based at, and I'm building a wall for more animals along with the chickens. That's adorable. I kind of wish we were able to take more animals back with us when we had the Zooplar playthrough going on. We did get a lot of chickens, but it was only chickens. We wanted those cows at one point, but we just didn't have the animal trailer. We couldn't get it tipped over. Alas, it is what it is, guys. Thank you, by the way, Cloudy, for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, Mike, build 42 multiplayer is going to be literally so exciting. It's going to be a drop everything and play type thing. Praise again with even more bits. Thank you. What will it say if there's a heli? It will say air activity. That is all it tells you. Air activity. So if you see air activity, that means helicopters coming within 24 hours from when you see it pop up. It won't tell you the time the helicopter comes, nor will it tell you how many trips the helicopter will make. So all you get is the notice it is coming. By the way, thank you so much, Get Fooped, for the follow. Alright. Let's go back into this building. Hello there, Zomboid. I don't know. Oh, I thought you were a tree, actually. That's crazy. Okay, they were having a party in the garage, it seems. I don't know what was going on in there. How many more inside? I guess no one. Okay, because they also broke down the door. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. How many more are behind the building? I'm perimeter checking this place before I even step foot inside, dude. I am not going to get taken out. Oh, I could dismantle the watches, though. But let's see if the TVs get the job done. I think the TVs will. Okay, it actually looks pretty clear. Why is it dark in there? Oh, I have the curtain down, that's why. Okay, I'm not going through there then. That is a scary sound effect every time. I guess we're good. I'll dismantle the TV now. Surely nothing horrible will happen to us as we dismantle the radio as well. Where are we at now? We have to be close, right? Oh my gosh, you're teasing me, game. Okay. Maybe there will be a TV upstairs? Who knows? No, right now I have no plans to check out the new Dying Light game. I didn't even know it was launching today. I was surprised when Shark said it was coming out today and that Shark was playing it. Never say never. Maybe we'll check out Dying Light in the future, but it's just not something I'm going to be doing anytime soon. Oh my god, there was a chocolate bar in here. Thank you, game. Didn't even know there was a chocolate bar in there this whole time. What challenge are you doing? This is CDDA. And finally, we hit level 3. So, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. This means we can use generators now. We can go ahead, hook them up. We can take generators over to the gasoline station as well to start getting fuel there. We are going to have to get a tiny bit of fuel from vehicles to start. And once we have that amount of fuel, then we can power up the generators. But this frees us. Once again, my shackles have been broken. My god, it's just order of operations in this game with this challenge right now. We're getting closer and closer. We are mere moments away to getting a car. I'm telling you. So close. Thank you, by the way, Rai for the bits. I appreciate that. Let me scroll back up. Can't be in stream for long, but thought I would stop by. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying hello, and thank you again for the bits. Rainer, imagine if zombies had stealth stats, allowing them to get close to you, even if you do your best to constantly scan your surroundings. I think there actually is a mod, I want to say, almost. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that. That might be kind of cool, though, if there was a mod that, like, added in zomboids that just basically made no noise. Like, maybe the only thing you heard was, like, faint footsteps. Like, they were light-footed, they didn't groan at all. Although, at the same time, that could be very annoying. Especially if they sprinted. If they were runners, yeah, that'd be, obnoxious to deal with. That'd be absolutely obnoxious. Any recommendations to help with lag on a low-end PC? You could try the Better FPS mod. There is a mod that kind of, like, gives you a little bit of a boost. I did an entire short as well, if you check my page, on improving your FPS through the in-game settings. I think it was related to water, puddle settings, lighting settings, and things like that. I cannot remember off the top of my head what they were. I'm also on build 42 now. But if you check that post, you might be able to get a little help there. Sleepy Roses, hello there. Vital, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Do you have infinite gas in gas stations when you play? No. But truthfully, I think the only... I have probably only ran out of gasoline in a gasoline station, like, 2 or 3 times in all of my hours playing Zomboid. Like, you have to drain a lot of fuel out of the gas station. You know what I mean? Fix up your bat? You know what? Good point. Oh, hello, rat. I'm sorry, little buddy. You made the saddest little scream I've ever heard. And now you make me feel like I'm the bad guy. Oh, dear. You know what we really need to do? We need to drop some weight. I will start by enjoying a freshly prepared rat. Amazing. Yum, yum. Haven't played in a few months. What's new? It's Build 42. If you haven't touched Build 42, they added basements and new locations to the map. A reworked meta. Animals. Basements. A whole new spawn system. A whole lot of new content has been added to the game. New skills to level up. A new crafting system as well. Killing innocent rats while wearing a white hat, no less. Shame. Guys, I need the rats for the sustenance, okay? Oh my gosh. Dude, even over encumbered, we're one-tapping. Well, so much for one-tapping. That's fine. We'll two-tap. That's okay. Thank you. Light bulbs are garbage. I have so many light bulbs, it's not even funny. Actually ridiculous. No scrap electronics, though, oddly enough. Which is a bit of a surprise to see. In a moment, I'll eat my can of chili, and then we'll throw that out, too. We'll get rid of that. You need a car? Oh, I know! We're in the process of getting a car. But we need fuel for the car. Which means we need to get gasoline from a gasoline station, but then we need to get the generator powered up. But once we have the gasoline and fill up the car with the gasoline, we need a battery. Which means we need to charge the battery. I heard someone. But maybe not. I want to repair my weapon. Oh my god, please, game. Who is banging? Okay, well, we found the source. Hello there, madam. Oh, alright, well, I don't want to go outside. That's a weird bug. Anyways. Craft. Fix. Or wait, can I even... I don't even know if I have the ability to fix it right now. I don't think I have duct tape on me. I might have used all my duct tape. I do have epoxy, but I'm not level 4, so I can't use that. Do I have duct tape? If I do, it'll be at the very top. Nope, I don't have duct tape. Alright, no duct tape, guys. I can't repair. We are forced to live with our baseball hat. Although, I'll probably just swap to the wrench. We need short blunt skill anyways. We need short blunt skill. It'll be awesome when we get to make our own basements. I think they discussed that very briefly. Like, being able to expand out the basements a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Nails, I didn't see the option that popped up. Can I right-click on my weapon and just be able to repair it that way? Or I don't think they let you do that anymore. Let me just stick with the wrench for now. We'll figure out repairing the weapon another time. It'll be fine. By the way, Greeb, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the follows, guys. If you are new to the stream, by the way, if you're not already, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are always Zomboids as well. If you're not fully aware. See, I don't love this. I don't... Oh, what a push, though. Holy shit. And then we follow that up with an absolutely horrible miss. Thank you. Now, the wrench is actually doing a decent job right now, but we have a long way to go to get short blunt. Yeah, we're at, what, not even 50 XP? That is going to be torture. Let me see if any of the cars up here have just a smidgen of fuel. And if they do, I will siphon it out so that we can get the generator started. We're going to have to go bring a generator over to the gasoline station. That's going to be an absolute hassle. I do know where another generator is, though. So it won't be hard to get another generator, but that's going to be a hassle for sure. No gasoline. Alright. And 2 Zomboids in the parking lot. Not that bad, though. Could be worse. Could be worse. Did not love the stutter, by the way. Hannah, hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lazy Bones, how are you doing? The dubious little creatures almost threw a wrench in your plans. I see what you did there. Oh my Jesus, that was closer than I thought. Okay, I don't know if I can reach out anymore, guys. Every time I look away, I'm so easily distracted today, which is a problem. Valerie, hello there. How's the Zomboid going? It goes well. We are just about 2 months in to our CDDA playthrough. We finally got electrical level 3 too, so that we can have generators. No gas. Well, there's our old base. I don't think I need to clear that out right now. Although, maybe I cleared... You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I might clear it out and just secure this place just so I can sleep there. Take a little nap. Because I know we're getting tired and I know I need to rest up in a moment. So maybe it would just be nice to... No, I'm not going to be bothered while trying to slumber. I'm doing well, gamer. I'm chilling. I don't think he reads chat anymore. No, guys, I do. I do. I try my best. It's too... the chat has actually been hard to keep up with recently. I don't know why. What does CDDA stand for? It is a reference to a game called, what was it? Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? I think that's what it is. Oh, that's right. We left all of our, fancy drinks here. I forgot about that. Tell you what, let's have a little bit of rum. And by a little bit, I mean the entire bottle. Nikolai, thank you for the follow. Eric, welcome in. There's a chat? Apparently so. It's been there the whole time. Did I drink the rum? Wait. Drink the rum. What are we doing? Hello? Thank you. Why are we not drinking the rum? What is going on there? There we go. Okay, well that has us feeling great. Let's definitely go take a nap now. We'll wake up at 15:30. In fact, honestly, I might just sleep here. Like, we might just burn this day. I'm not even trolling. I might burn the day. Oh, never mind. I even wake up to him at that event. I guess we'll clear out the perimeter. We'll fight some more zomboids and just check around the building. But then I'll probably just sleep here again. We'll head down the highway from where we're at now. If we can get into the cul-de-sac right here, back on Harris Court, I know for a fact there's like 3 generators here. So we'll just take one of them. We'll go around. We'll hop on Main Street. We just got to drop it off there. We'll have a generator. Chat doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. You know what's crazy? I wish that were the case, but that's actually false, Booch, because you guys can actually do queues, and I've died to queues before. It's so rare that I die to a queue, but we've died to queues before. Before I leave, I'll even, let me see if I can repair my weapon. I might need to open up my box of nails. There. Alright. Nope. Build. Craft. Thank you. Fix with... Dude, it's not giving me the option. Zip ties. There was wood glue earlier at a house. We passed by it. I don't have fiberglass tape, sadly. Okay, if I can repair with nails, the option is not popping up anymore. I don't know where the nail option would be. Maybe it's in the right-click menu? That'd be weird as hell if it were in right-click and not the other thing. But yeah, I can't repair with nails anymore. I thought they took that out, because that kind of was a little... I don't want to say OP, but I think that was kind of a little bit jank, not gonna lie. I thought this was a short for a minute. It is a short. Just kidding. It's a real live stream. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Is that still Diaz from Home Depot? Yes. The one and only, guys. Kentucky's #1 Home Depot associate. Harlan Diaz. Roaming about. Getting rid of the zomboids. Oh my goodness. Look at them hiding over there. There is a dumpster right there, so maybe we'll get tape in there. You never know. We can also check mass gen back in a moment. That's not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back. I don't want to waste the durability. Peppermint candy? What a delicious treat. Thank you, game. Harlan is still standing. He will never stop standing, guys. He's the best of all of us. Digital watch, that'll be dismantled. Thank you. I guess I can read the map of Louisville, even though I literally do not care. And then a baseball cap. We do not care. Alright, well, no tape or anything of the sort in there, but that's fine. We'll just go to the warehouse. We will go to the warehouse. Why haven't you done multiplayer on Zomboid? I have. In fact, just a couple weeks ago, we did an entire multiplayer event with Rick Detrix and Mad Mavin and that guy Preds. But I'm not currently hosting any Zomboid servers or doing, like, a lot of multiplayer stuff until Build 42 comes out. Because multiplayer is still stuck only to Build 41. And I'm gonna be honest, it's very jank. Very, very jank. Alright. Let's see if we get the tape that we desperately need. Not in here. Oh, hold on. Duct tape. Let's see if that'll... Yes, it will. Get the job done. Okay. And that gave us 2.5 XP on maintenance. Thank you, game. Is there any timing on when multiplayer Build 42 is coming out? We do not know yet. We have no idea. Sadly, there's no news they've shared with us. Peter, by the way, thanks so much for the finger heart gifts. How are you doing? Check the glove box of those cars. I think I've already checked both of those cars already. But maybe not for tape. We just repaired the weapon. But we'll double check them just to be sure. Okay, never mind. This one is completely empty. Yeah, this is... I'm like 99.9% sure we already checked these vehicles fully. There was a bandage. We'll take that. I don't really care for the adhesive bandage. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that, dog. Thank you so much, Lassoud, for the follow. Hello there as well there. Welcome in, Joey. How are you doing? Welcome in as well, Emma. What's going on? Beaver, if you drink a bunch of alcohol and then eat some sleeping pills, you get a burst of energy. Damn, that's crazy, dog. You got the whole squad laughing. I will actually take sleeping pills now, though, because I think we're just done with this day. I am way too over-encumbered as well. The over-encumbrance has been tough, dog. It's been tough. Let me go ahead, fill up the bottle. Oh, and we have the scrap electronic, too. We're gonna have to wait a moment. But let me get that little... I could probably actually put away the broken baseball bat in here, and we'll just have that as like a backup weapon in this base, just in case we absolutely need it. Which we probably never will, but you never know. Let's go ahead and wait just a little bit, then we'll go to sleep. Sleepy time awaits. Any tips for brand new players? Guys, if you're brand new to the game, definitely check out my tutorial. It goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. ! Tutorial in the chat. And it'll pop up the link. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. What mod do you use for walk to? That is vanilla. That's just in the game by default. And if you want to walk very quickly and speed up time, all you have to do is press the fast forward time keybind, which is F2 through F6, one of those buttons. About to get back into the game. This is definitely a fall weather game for me. You know what's wild is I don't agree about that on Zomboid. I play it all the time. But I agree with you in the concept of, like, there are games that, like, you should, like, they're just perfect for some times of the year. Uncharted 4, that's a summertime game. Quantum Break, that's a fall game, right? There's differences. There are certain games that, like, certain seasons come around and you're like, yep, it's time to play this game again. That is fucking crazy. I thought I was the only person who did that, to be honest. I thought I was the only one who did things like that. But I'm happy to know I'm not alone. Oh, this tissue... I will hold on to the tissue. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Imperial Archer with the Prime sub for 7 whole months. Thank you for that, Imperial. I appreciate the Prime sub. So many pick up zombie games during spooky time. That's understandable. I mean, it is Halloween. Zombies are inherently spooky. I would consider these guys a little bit more dubious than spooky, quite frankly, at this point. But to each their own. Okay, the one taps feel incredible today. Absolutely impeccable. Now we're not one tapping anymore. I just give you a big compliment and you just throw the bread like that, Harlan? What's going on? What is going on? Congrats, by the way, to the yes voters on winning your payout. It's up to you, moderators, what you would like to do. But I think 1 month, 30 days is two months. So if we just want to do 2 months, that's simple and easy, and it would probably be quick. But if you guys want to go further than that, it's up to you. I won't micromanage. What up there, Mason? Welcome in. Oh my god, Breadsy on the YT. What the hell? What is CDDA? It is the hardest challenge in all of Project Zomboid. You start in a burning building. You have a groin wound. It's the middle of wintertime. Tons of zomboids. Really, really difficult start. And very challenging to survive long term on. Although this playthrough has been... Someone said it yesterday, the golden run. This has literally been astronomical levels of luck. This is the type of luck that is probably equivalent to like what it took to birth the universe. The Big Bang levels of luck. You know what I mean? The weapons, the food, the gear we've been finding. The only thing that was a bit of a struggle was getting the car battery charger. I'll say that. But now that we have it, it doesn't really matter. I also just realized we never checked out this storage center right there, did we? I can't recall checking it out. I almost want to do a detour and check it out. Just to see if that would have had what we need. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. I see. Thank you very much for the 325 bits. Out of nowhere. Thank you for that. I still believe. Thank you. I've never stopped believing, quite frankly. I've never stopped believing. Dusk, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear. I don't love that. But that's fine. If we keep one-tapping like this, Harlan, you do what you need. Oh, yes. Yeah, if we're just gonna keep, like... Oh, maybe not. Maybe Harlan is gonna throw the bread, and we're gonna do no damage output all of a sudden. I don't know what happened there, Harlan. I need to stop complimenting you is the issue. Maybe it's negative reinforcement you need more than positive reinforcement. Maybe that's the issue. Perhaps I have to talk down to Harlan, because he's just doing too well. And then when I start, like, gassing him up, that's when he falls apart. It could be like a pressure thing. I don't know. Mason, thank you very much for the re-membership on YouTube. That's very nice of you. It's so rare we get those, but that's very generous of you. Enjoy the Beaver emotes on YouTube. 7 whole months. You probably are one of the longest YouTube members. If not the longest. I don't think there's a lot of YouTube members, quite frankly. Thank you, by the way, Mac Plays, for the follow. He's just a talented 2-tapper. Yeah, he needs to be a talented 1-tapper, okay? Uno is better than dos. We're going for maximum levels of efficiency today, okay? My time is precious. Your time is precious. We have things to accomplish. All right? Goals to achieve. Let's be conscious of our time, okay? Really? I think so, Mason. I'm not trolling. Hondo, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. You are my favorite character in SWAT, the series. If you know, you know, team. A bottle of industrial dye. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do really anything with that. I wonder if this is unlocked. Nope, it's locked. Okay. Oh! Alright, well that's actually pretty convenient. We can just take that down to Mass Genfac later on. We don't even have to go down to Harris Court. Polaroid camera. We would have gotten one of those. Unfortunately, I already have one of those, so that's fine. We'll come back for that. We'll come back. I really just want to know if we would have gotten a car battery charger in here. That is very interesting. Remote controller. I'm gonna take that. Even though I don't really have any use for that, I'm gonna take it. I'll take the epoxy too. Value Tech will dismantle that. If I can. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, it's so tight. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Why is it invisible? What is going on? What is that? Yo, Molly! Thank you very much for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Out of nowhere. Guys, if you got to get this membership on YouTube, please be sure to thank Molly. Congrats, Wispy, John, Novelty, Slay, and Call Me Spruce. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Molly. Thank you so much. Play the drums? I wish I could. I don't have a musical mod installed. I did have a guitar mod, but I think it broke. In fact, now you have me questioning if that guitar mod works. We're gonna go find out really quick. Was it updated? Improved. Has this been updated? Unfortunately, the mod stopped working in version 4.11. Oh dear. Was there an update? No, it was last updated July. Okay, so this has not been updated then. That is unfortunate. I thought it worked. I thought it worked, but that's okay. Dusk, thank you very much for the gifted sub to It That Stare. Enjoy the gifted sub stare. Be sure to thank Dusk. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the super chat. I can't, it's white on yellow. This is, I need to show this to everybody because this is insane. White on yellow text. Why, YouTube, why? That was from Mason. Thank you very much, Mason, for the super chat. Hey, I was wondering, are you a fan of the Walking Dead Telltale series? Yes, I am. We are actually in the middle of doing The Walking Dead. We did it on Monday. We're on season 2 right now. We're about to do episode 4 next week. Maybe we'll do a run that's kind of related to that in Zomboid. I've never thought about doing that. We did kind of do it with Rick Gravy, kind of, separately. But I never thought of really doing a Telltale one, if that makes sense. That's crazy. What mods do I play with? Exclamation mods in chat if you'd like to see the full list of mods, guys. Thank you very much, though, Mason, for the super chat. That is very nice of you. I don't know why my text, though. Like, it has to be a bug, dog. My text has been so glitched out recently on YouTube. Moments like that, it's like, why? Another TV that we could dismantle if we needed more electrical skill, but I guess we're chilling right now. So far, no car battery charger. Ooh, Fishing Volume 1. That is a very good book to find. And we get Angler USA, which can help us make a fishing rod. Yeah, we're going to take all of this, actually. Or at least those two. And I'll actually take the bottle opener as well, because that... Yeah, we're going to need that. Make a fishing net? Dog, the luck right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you, game. Thank you, by the way, IC, for the gifted sub out to the community. Congrats, Bread Crunch, on getting it. And also, Nikolai, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber as well. About to start up a hype train, my god. Then we get another baseball bat. Dude, what is happening? Everything is going so amazing right now, dude. Every aspect of everything right now is incredible, all right? But I won't complain. I will not complain. I will not say anything. Dusk with the gifted sub out to Luke's. Enjoy the gifted sub, Luke's. If you're in chat, be sure to thank Dusk. Don't jinx it. Kimar, you're actually right. All right, never mind. I keep my mouth shut, and instead I fill it with water. Very good. I don't know what you use a heavy chain in. What do you use that for? Nothing. Okay. Well, hello there. I feel kind of bad a little bit. I feel kind of bad. By the way, Kimar, how are you doing today? You might be happy to know a certain someone is going to make an appearance tonight, later on. A certain corporate individual, perhaps. Caleb, with a gifted sub out to Jegmine. If you were in chat, mine, be sure to thank Caleb. A little heart gifted sub as well, my gosh. Thank you so much, Caleb. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're well as well. I am doing good, guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That guy will. The settings right now, by the way, for people asking, this is CDDA. So it's whatever the default CDDA settings are. We are currently in the middle of winter. It is February, in fact. So I guess we're actually getting close to the end of winter. We'll see. Thank you very much for that margarine. We'll eat that now. Picks up our hunger. That might actually get us back up to... Yep, that's double up. And we're at 80 again, so this is perfect. No car battery charger. Okay, so it would have been a waste of time to go in here. Kind of, but not really at the same time. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see a car battery charger in here. That's okay, though. That's okay. We already have a car battery charger. I was just curious if it would be here. Is it from the cooking stream? It's not a cooking stream, Kimar. But I'll show everybody off what it is later on tonight. It should be very cool to do. What is your plan for the immediate minion? Well, that's a great question. We're going to be taking this generator, and we're going to be going on foot all the way down towards the fossil. And we're going to set it up over there. And hopefully get a lot of fuel. Hopefully. Hopefully. Everything's coming up for Diaz, dog. Everything's been up for Diaz. We are all the way up right now. There's literally nowhere else we can go. Actually, that's a lie. We could stumble across, like, a military zomboid with, like, M16 and military armor. That'd be kind of lit. Will that happen? I don't know. Every couple minutes, we're going to have to take a moment to stop and take out a zomboid. This is going to be a long journey, by the way. This is going to be a bit of a walk. Oh, no. Don't connect it here. This is going to be a bit of a walk. What perks are you running for the current playthrough? I will show everybody right now. Oh my god, hold on. Never mind. I will not. I am being assaulted from the side. Also, I see with 5 gifted subs to the community. I'm not able to see who those went to, but guys, if you got a gifted sub from IC, be sure to thank IC. Very nice of you, IC. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton, of course. And then 1,000 bits? Hype train maxing. You kind of are right now. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. That is very nice of you. Thank you for all the support today. Truly, guys. Way too generous of all of you. I cannot express my gratitude enough, okay? I think it's like, you know what it is? It's a combination of things. It's... Everything is going amazing in our game. And that's already got me, like, super positive. This might be butter. I don't know. Maybe this is bad. I don't know. Now I'm on edge. Now I'm on edge somehow. I don't know. Aqua, thanks for the sub to Joffrey. Very nice of you, Aqua. W gifted sub from Aqua. Yeah, I'm on edge now. I don't know why. This is way too quiet. I think that's it. I was realizing, like, wait a second. Things are going way too good. I'm being set up for failure. Somehow. I'm ready for them to come out of the trees over there. They're gonna do it. It's just a matter of waiting. It's just a matter of waiting. Caleb, with 500 bits. Thank you for that, Caleb. I do appreciate the 500 bits. How is it this quiet? This is so unusual. Finally, a zomboid all the way down there. I gotta drop this, though. We gotta rest up for a second. I do not want to get into a fight when we're at, like, horrible exertion. That'd be so bad. Press Q, we go crouch mode now. No Qs. I'm sorry. The buttering will continue until morale maxes. Guys, the buttering... But too much butter is not a good thing. That's how you have a heart attack. They don't know. I'm calm. They don't know. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. I don't know why that's stuck in my head now all of a sudden. This game is actively planning your downfall? No, I can feel it. They're plotting. I can feel the gears churning in the background. I can see through the graphics of the game. I'm literally watching the code, like the Matrix lines just going up and down. I feel it's coming. I know what's about to happen. This is not normal. Something is wrong. Okay? Something is wrong. Clam! Thank you very much for the 303 bits. That's very nice of you. Don't feel bad, Chaotic. I do appreciate you tuning in regardless, you know? That's all that matters. Also, if you can do the little dance, I would love to see the little dance. I can't contribute to the hype train right now, but I can hit a little... Oh my... No. Now, see, this is what happened. I can't even enjoy your little jig. I can't enjoy your dance. The Zomboids instead have to come and annoy me as I'm just trying to enjoy the little jig. There's a hole in that shoe. I probably need to worry about my clothing. My shoes. Oh, it's going to be getting dark in a minute as well. Alright, you know what? I think new plan, we just go home. We go home, go bed. That's what we do. Favorite town? Riverside. Without a doubt. I love Riverside. Booch. Thank you for the gift sub out to Chaotic Bloomer. Chaotic. This is what your dance has gotten you, okay? Your happy little dance has awarded you with a gifted sub. Enjoy the gifted sub. Be sure to thank Booch. I'm going home. We're going to go back at the warehouse space we have. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll deal with the generator then. I might even just go all the way down to Fossoil. And before we even move the generator... Yeah, look at that. That's fine now. That's fine now. I am indeed Salted Fox. If you want to watch over there, you can. Link is in the bio. Same username everywhere, guys. They're behind me once more. Again, they just hide in the trees, dude. They wait. They wait and they wait and they wait. Have you seen Dawn of the Dead? Yeah, wait. I've seen... Is that the... That's the mall movie, right? There's the remake where it takes place mainly in the mall. Or am I thinking of a different... I forget if that's the title of the movie. I think it is, though. It is? Okay, then that... Yeah, I've seen it before. I would actually... Okay, it's funny you bring that up. A playthrough I really want to do, Cam, is a Dead Rising inspired run. Where it mainly takes place inside of a mall. And I'm, you know, I'm Frank West or whatever, you know, like we'll come up with a little meme. I really want to do a run like that for a long-term playthrough. The issue is, I've actually been, like, planning it out, and I'm like, this would be so much better if it were a multiplayer server, and I could do, like, a little light RP, kind of like what we did with Rick Gravy, where portions of Season 2 were multiplayer. I kind of want to do that, where it's like there are a few other players that play the NPCs or whatever, and I'm, like, uncovering the mystery as they go along. And I could fuck up, and then, like, just the case is shrouded in darkness. Or something. I think that could be really, really fun. Mello, hello there. I don't have said hello to you yet. He's covered wars, you know. I have, though. I finally could tune in. Welcome in, Luke. We are in Moldra, by the way, guys, for people asking. Elmo, thank you for the reminder of not dying in Project Zomboid. That is bad. Dying in Project Zomboid is a bad idea. So we do not want to do that at all, for sure. Understandable. Thank you for the follow, by the way, as well. Tango on TikTok. He's Frank Weast. I thought you said East. Patrick, you're fired. Where are my sleeping pills at? Did my jazz mix stop? Oh my gosh, it did. We listened to the entire jazz mix. There's no way. New jazz mix. There we go. That's wild that we read the entire thing. Oh, speaking of reading, why don't we just read our fishing book? What am I doing? Let's go read a fishing book really quick. Before we go to bed. We can get a little fishing XP multiplier. I don't know if we'll ever end up doing fishing, but the fact that we now have all this knowledge and the skills and the recipes unlocked from that magazine is great. And yeah, look at that. 2030 is when we are no longer able to read. So days are slowly but steadily getting longer. For certain. We can tell without a shadow of doubt now. Let's take a sleeping pill, and then we'll go to bed. 100%. That'd be fire. Dog, I'm actually really excited for the idea of doing Dead Rising, but I really do think that might be something I wait for multiplayer. I don't know if it makes sense for me to try and do, like, NPCs or, like, do a jank single-player style run. I don't know. I need to figure things out, for sure. We'll see. Might not be the next run, though. I don't know what our next well, actually, I do know what our next long-term run is going to be. If I can find the sleep icon. Where is sleep? There it is, sleep. I don't know why I couldn't find the bed. What I was going to say, one thing we have coming up soon, guys, in the next few days and weeks, is the Slayathon. I'm going to make a video about it later this weekend, but I'm pretty sure September 30th is going to be the day we finally lock in and I do the Slayathon. That is going to be 5,000 Zomboids I have to take out in one sitting, in one Zomboid playthrough. We have to do it. And if I fail, I have to restart all from scratch. I could get to, like, 4,999, and I could die, and I have to restart all the way from 0. All over again. And I think we're going to do some special stuff that'll make it a little bit more exciting. I'll have news on that soon, but I'm planning September 30th. I think that's locked in 100%. No way it will not be September 30th. Oh, we are hungry. Hold on. Is my weight doing okay? Or is the weight not okay? It's stable, but we need more food. You know what? This is why we have cereal. And marmalade. I'll have the marmalade first. Just an entire jar of marmalade. And then we'll have the cereal after. By the way, I did not say it a moment ago, but thank you everybody for all of the support during the hype train. Enjoy the hype train emotes if you got one. Thank you for all the gifted subs, all the resubs, all of that, guys. Really does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. If you are new, hit the follow button. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Make sure to drop up stuff at the... Oh, good point, actually. Good point. We did grab a lot, so I'll leave things here at the base for now. It actually makes sense to leave a lot of the fishing stuff here, because I think this base is the closest one to a lake. There is one over in the trees, so... We'll drop up stuff in this cabinet. How about that? I think there was a little... Yeah, minnow lure. There were a couple lures I think we had. I don't know if I can find the other one, though. Other one might be in my normal inventory at this point, actually. Damn, that was actually kind of insane. We'll just get rid of that screwdriver for now. I don't need that. What else do I want to put away? Probably the box of nails. I don't think I need that. Fishing book can be put away for now, too. Baseball bat. I'm good on that. Thank you, though. Duct tape. I should probably repair my weapon. Yeah, if I can repair my weapon again, that'd actually be kind of lit. There we go. Basically back up. That's great. What there, cool kid? Hello there, Colin. Welcome in. By the way, thank you so much, B-Lock, for the follow. Got a lot of film on you? Yeah, I don't think it weighs a lot, though. I think it weighs basically... it's a pound. I'll put it away. Fine. I'll put it away. But I'm not putting away my camera. I'm keeping the camera. In fact, we should take a photo. We should celebrate. Let me take a photo. Perfect. Where's my photo? There it is. Let's view it. What a great filter it applies, too. February 7th. Alright, we'll add a little note to it. We got our generator almost hooked up. Cool. Alright, we'll place that on the table. A nice reminder of time we've been at. Dark Baron. Thank you for the follow. Salted, hello there. Do you have a mod list for Build 42? I do indeed. If you type !mods in my chat, it will pop up the link. It has to be on Twitch or YouTube. It sadly does not work on TikTok. But !mods, guys. Yo, Timmy. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I got that before the alert even went off. That shows dedication. Was that a zomb? Oh my god, that's actually a lot of zomboids. They're kind of chill, though. They're hanging out. They're just enjoying the snowy weather. That's fine with me. I'll take out you, though, because you're marching forth with, like, murderous intent. I don't like that behavior coming from you. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of the government. 30 on 30. Oh my goodness. Mason with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Everybody who got one from Mason, be sure to thank Mason on YouTube. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube. Thank you as well, Grego, for the prime. Hold on, I'm gonna die, I think. We're fine, actually, never mind. Thank you very much, Grego, for the prime sub. First time subscriber as well. Helps me out a ton, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs and memberships. My goodness. W. Mason again on YouTube. What a gamer. Indeed, Breadsy. Don't die on my behalf. Don't worry, we handled the problem. In fact, we handled it very well. Not that big of an issue. But it shows that they're slowly, like, coming over. Like, look at that. They weren't there a minute ago. They're coming. The zomboids are coming. They keep following me. The migration is kicking in, dog. Or the respawns. One or the other. I don't know. Either way. Already down to half capacity? Really? Okay. I mean, if you say so, but game. We can build another bat. It's fine. We have 2 backup bats. Been too long since you've been on my For You page. Pink, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm sorry about that, but you found me again. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, always. If it's 6:30 and it's Monday through Friday, 99.99999% chance I am here, unless something happened and I'm not here. Is a scythe a viable weapon? It's mid. I think. It's mid. I think it actually is worse on build 42. I'm not actually 100% certain. On 41, it was mid, though. There was a scythe in here, right? It's dull. Oh, you can't even use it as a weapon anymore, I don't think. Yeah, they don't even let you use it as a weapon anymore. Which I disagree with. I think that's kind of lame. But no longer a weapon in build 42. It is what it is, though, team. Maybe there will be a mod that fixes that. You can finally use it as a weapon again. A lot of duct tape in here. I might actually have to take the duct tape. Do I have a welding mask on me? Okay, maybe not on me. I think metalworking might be something cool to look into. We won't get distracted, but that might be kind of cool to look into later on. Oh, let me research this craft so we can learn how to make a bucket. Yippee! A bucket maul. Wait, hold on. That was not expected at all. What is a bucket maul? I guess it's a type of weapon. It would require a wrench, hand drill, bucket, large handle, nuts and bolts, and clay cement. Okay, it also requires level 5 maintenance. Alright, we're not going to worry about that right now. That would be kind of cool to craft later on, though. I like that maintenance lets you build some insane weapons later on. Did you see a hatchet on the ground? Did I miss a hatchet? I'm not personally seeing a hatchet right now. It was in the box? There was a hatchet in the crate. Which crate? There's a wood saw one. Hand drill. Am I being trolled? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, never mind. You were right. Alright, I cannot be distracted by looting. We cannot be distracted and get over encumbered because we're just going to be drained. I still have to get the generator over there. Let's stay on mission. You missed nails? I'm good on the nails for now. We have nails back at home. There were a lot of boxes of nails in there, though. For sure. Yo, I see with another 5 gifted subs. What is going on? Heavy Smile, Smella, Box, Iris, and R36. Enjoy the gifted subs. Thank you so much, IC. You did not have to do that. That is very generous of you, though. Enjoy the gifted subs, guys. How are you? How is Zomboid doing? Pink, I am doing well. We're 2 months in. Officially 2 months in. On CDDA. 2 months, 10 hours. I didn't even realize. I just knew it was going to happen. So it blew it out my mind. You know what I mean? Just went right past me. Bo back. How are you? There was duct tape. We can get that back on our way back. I think I'm just going to let this weapon break. It's already at 2 times repaired. On 41, like, once you repaired it twice, that's when it, like, kind of... There's not a lot of point of repairing it past 2 times, because it's just going to break again very quickly, but get very little return on investment for the same amount of materials. I don't necessarily want to repair this again. Have you eaten food yet? I did eat breakfast earlier. In fact, you know what? We should eat again. Let's get some cereal. These are the sun. Oh my god, that's so deep in me. Holy shit. Anyways, let's get back to it, guys. Let's get back to it. I had meant to say, that's so zoomed in. I think my brain wanted me to say it the other way. Anyways. And we are one-tapping like crazy. Hello there, John. How are you doing? What's going on? Nothing, Almanac. How are you? Thank you, by the way. Hate Machine. Oh, dear. Thank you very much for the follow, though. A machine of hatred. Are you a zomboid? What the fuck is that? They literally are tree creatures. Holy shit. They live in the trees. They are one with the foliage. It's actually wild to witness that. The zomboids in their natural habitat, the deep forest. DJ Khaled once said, another one. He did. He also said, bring out the lobster. In life, you have roadblocks. I remember that clip of him when he was given, what was it? Bob Marley's guitar or something, like an absolutely historic guitar, right? And he takes it out and he starts to play it, and he just is like like just not even attempting to properly play it. I don't know if DJ Khaled can even play guitar. Can he even play a guitar? I don't even know. Thank you again, Icy, for another 1,000 bits. Deeper than Sunballs ever dared to go. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits again, dude. You smart. You are loyal. You're grateful. I appreciate you. Can we play that? I need to play that really quick. I need to hear DJ Khaled usher those wondrous words to me. Yes, thank you. That's not enough money to buy a house, by the way. Oh, I love DJ Khaled. He's great. He's great. He is smart and loyal. Is he the guy? I have no idea what was happening in that video. I think that's a music video. I think that's taken from one of his music videos. I'm not 100% certain. Why did I join to that? You know, the world works in mysterious ways. The algorithm has decided you have been blessed with that exact clip. You get to see DJ Khaled say, you're smart, you're loyal. Beaver, what is the difference between this challenge and a normal game after surviving the start? Really not much, other than it's a lot of zomboids. I think the migration and respawn settings are higher than normal. And you just start in the middle of wintertime. So that's like the only significant difference. Go buy your mom a house, hands 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's enough money to necessarily get a home. Not in this economy, at least. Not in today's economy. Maybe a home in, like, the middle of nowhere. Did you know in Japan, apparently, real estate is, like, really cheap, though? It's actually very interesting. Real estate is super cheap in Japan. I don't know why that's the case. Also, wait, when was this white van here? Was this white van here the whole time? I don't remember this being here. Okay, there's a key. Does it start? Probably not. No, it doesn't even have a battery. Okay, well. A nice cardboard box is like $20. Okay, I mean, maybe you consider a cardboard box home. I don't think a beautiful woman like that, though, hanging around with DJ Khaled, would want to live in a cardboard box, okay? I think at minimum, right, she's one of those, like, plastic box girls, okay? Like one of those giant Tupperware, like, decoration holders. What are they called? What do you call those? Those giant plastic boxes. Because at least then it's waterproof, right? Cardboard box, if you leave it out in the rain too long, like, that's going to get really squishy and gross. At a certain point, you're going to have to, like, get a new box. That's another 20 bucks. Talk about high maintenance. I mean, guys, listen, it's hard out there. A planter. No, not a planter. There's, like, a specific name for it. I forget what it's called. A Sterlite tub. Is that what it is? I don't even know. I do not know. How you doing? It's my birthday today. Happy birthday there, Raikim. Welcome in. How old are you now? What did you do for your birthday? Did you have a good time? Thug, by the way, hello there. Population decline. Japan wants more young people. Interesting. I did not know the inner workings of Japan and their government. Can you stop? You're so loud for literally zero reason. Literally zero reason. Thank you, by the way, for the TikTok finger hearts. I do appreciate that. I think that's bread? I'm not able to see the full name. It just says BR. Okay, well. Oh no, there's a Zomboid behind me. Oh, what a one tap. Thank you. Oh, I nearly called him Zooplar. 21 now, just started. I am, it's 1:17. No worries. Enjoy your birthday. Congrats on turning 21. If everybody in chat could do a nice little happy birthday to Riken, that'd be very cool. Happy birthday, man. I'm back. Like I said, I would be. Welcome back. How are you doing, random? It's a little late to make myself some food. All good. Dog, I'm actually kind of hungry myself. In real life. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Today is a hungry, hungry beaver day. Oddly enough. Let me drop off my gear here. And we'll keep going. Oh. Drop it off right now. They are coming from both sides, front and back. Thomas, hello there. Welcome in. CDDA starts you in the wintertime, guys. CDDA always starts you in winter. Also, hold on. Let me just fix my thing over here. I've got this giant pop-up on my other window that's like driving me insane. I don't know why that pop-up is there this whole time. Okay, as we were. We continue onward. 2 more right there. The snow is still falling. Absolutely accumulating here. I should probably think about going back now. We still have a fair ways to go, but yeah, it's going to be getting dark here in about an hour. So I do not want to stay out much longer and suffer in the dark, in the cold. That does not sound like a fun time. We'll keep pushing this over tomorrow. It's going to be a long process to get it over there, but once we do it, we don't have to do it again. That's the only solace I take in this whole endeavor. Once it is done, it is done. Look at how far we moved it, though. We started all the way back. Not even back here. We started all the way back over here-ish, and now we're just finally making it close to the building. It is very dark. Wow, the darkness goes real quick. What are we doing? We're trying to get a generator over to the gasoline station. And it's just been a little bit too much of a struggle. Order some food, Beef. Guys, I hate ordering food. I absolutely despise door dashing. It's so disgustingly expensive. Then you have to wait for the food. Sometimes it comes cold, or they don't give you all your items, and then other times the delivery driver doesn't know where you are because the app doesn't show it properly or whatever. I hate ordering food so much. It's literally double what it would be if you just picked it up yourself. I just spent $40 on a burrito and dip. That's insane. That is a wild amount of money to spend on, like, 2 items. DoorDash is awful because it adds a middleman for too much money. Basically, I'll deliver your food, Beaver. Oh, Cody, coming to the rescue, all the way in Australia. I'm so excited for that, Cody. If you could get me a nice little quarter pounder with cheese, medium fry, Coke, large Coke, and then 10-piece nuggets with barbecue sauce from McDonald's. That'd be incredible. And if I could have it here within the next 30 minutes, that'd be amazing, Cody. What an American. I mean, I don't know. I would go for a cheeseburger right now. Only food I order is pizza. Everything else is cheaper to drive to. See, I don't even order pizza. If I'm gonna do pizza, I haven't done pizza in so long too. But what I'll do is I'll order Domino's, but I'll pick it up because if you pick it up, you get the $6.99 deal. Each item is $6.99, so you can get like 3 or 4 pizzas and it's like 30 bucks. It's so cheap compared to if you delivered it. It's literally like twice the price if you deliver it. Look behind you, Beaver. Imagine if the frog was just there with like a bag of fucking McDonald's all of a sudden. That'd be incredible. Don't forget when they spill your drink through the food. Oh my god, dude. Okay, another thing as well. This is a minor thing, but I've had this happen to me. I have ordered DoorDash before when it's like right after a rainstorm and the ground will be slowly drying and they'll choose, instead of putting the food like next to the door on the concrete or whatever where it's like somewhat dry, they'll choose, let's put the food in this puddle over here. Let's put the food in this big wet puddle. And it's like, why? Why did you think that was the best place to put the food? It's crazy. I'd actually, like, I'm getting angry thinking about it again. Damn, that happened a while ago, dude. That pissed me off, though. I need it to be bright now, too. How much time has passed in-game? It is 2 months, 1 day, but we started in December. As a little heads up, we started the playthrough in December. You know what? I bet I could go back to sleep. I literally could go back to sleep. Let me close the door, and we will go back to sleep, since we woke up at 1 in the morning. Keeps the food moist. Of course, RPM. I have big spiders on my house. They keep putting my food in the webs. They're trying to feed the spiders, Nate, okay? Spiders are a blessing, actually. They help eat all the bugs that would be getting into your home anyway. So in a weird way, they're actually... The DoorDasher is helping you by taking care of the spiders for you so they can keep getting rid of all the bugs. What is the second moodlet you have? That is overweight, so we're carrying a little bit too much weight. We're hungry, we're chilly, there's a slight wind chill, and now we have a bad smell because it's kind of gross. Unusual with an 85 stream streak. Thank you for that. Also unknown with a 3-5 stream streak. I lied. This is build 42 as well. Indeed. What do you call a cow that's in an earthquake? I don't know. What do you call a cow in an earthquake? That is a good question. I dashed for a while. I accidentally spilled someone's chocolate shake from White Castle. I felt so bad. I mean, listen, mistakes happen, right? And it's understandable. It's just annoying that, like, they happen. Like, on the customer end, it can be so annoying when you wait an hour for the food. The food arrives cold, missing an item or whatever. And then DoorDash is just like, well, better luck next time, you know? A milkshake. Oh, dear. I see what you did there. Actually, that was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. I don't necessarily blame the Dasher, because I know sometimes, like, the way the app works, like, they get sent on multiple trips. Like, and that's another thing, too. I don't know if they do this in your area. I have literally seen pop-ups from DoorDash, though, where they're like, do you want to make sure your food comes quick? You can spend extra money to ensure that, like, a new DoorDasher who isn't dealing with other orders right now is the one that picks up your order. And it's like, are you serious? That's insane to me. And then they have the Dash Pass on top of that, right? They have the little subscription model. It's insane. It sucks when you were clearly last in the line of multi-stop too. Yeah, you immediately know when you were last in line. Because the food is just ice cold. I always love looking at the app, too. You place the order for the food. It says at first, like, okay, it'll be like 20 minutes, right? You check back in 15 minutes later, it's like, okay, They're still preparing your order. It's going to be another 20 minutes. Then you check back, and it still is in the exact same state. And it's like, okay, well. And then you can't refund for some reason. You can't cancel the order for whatever reason. Yeah, DoorDash is fucking terrible, dude. I hate DoorDash. It's so bad. I still use it like maybe once every couple months. Because inevitably there's days where it's like, I am starving. I have nothing to cook. I need something now. I can't go out. So like, fuck it. I'll pay the double the cost for the food. But it still stings. What up there, Dave? How are you doing? Young, how are you as well? We're talking about DoorDash right now and how disgustingly expensive it is. What is this character's name? This is Harlan. We've had him for a while. Harlan Diaz. We are right now moving a generator over to the gasoline station, the Foss Oil, which is literally right over there. We're actually about to make it. I will have to drop off my generator here first, though, and then deal with these little guys, because I'm sure they're going to spot me in about 5 seconds. Let's have some food really quick, though. I don't know if I have anything to eat. I gotta have something. Oh, the pickle. There we go. A tasty little pickle. What is CDDA? It is the hardest challenge in all of Project Zomboid. It is, like, impossible difficulty, basically. I've had much better luck with Uber Eats. Oddly enough, Uber Eats in my area, I don't think it has a lot of options. A lot of restaurants, like Uber Eats, tells me it won't deliver to me, and I don't know why. Congrats! Oh my god, pizza would go crazy right now. I'm gonna be finishing my lasagna later on, though. Trying not to order food. I've been good. I've been cooking a lot. Been cooking so much recently. Is Zooplar still alive? Guys, I am so sorry to inform you all. Zooplar is no longer with us. Zooplar has been gone for a little bit of time. In fact, it's probably been like 3 or 4 weeks. But RIP. Fever, have you considered inventing teleportations or exploiting wormholes to get around this dilemma? Never thought about that, actually. That's a great idea. I think Interstellar had like some really good thoughts on that, actually. Maybe I could piggyback off what they worked on. And perhaps we can figure out a way to teleport. Where's that groundling coming from, by the way? Oh, you know what? I bet it's a zomboid laying on the ground on the other side. I guarantee you that's what's happening right now. For now, let me rest right here. This should be fine. I think if a zomboid comes, they have to vault through. I don't think they can bite me through this. Yeah, that was a risk and a half I just took. That was crazy. I am never doing that again. But we are no longer out of breath. And I was right. It was a little zomboid laying down. I was completely right. What is the challenge? CDDA mode, guys. CDDA is the hardest start in all of Project Zomboid. You start in a burning building. It's the middle of wintertime. You're naked. You have a groin wound. You're bleeding. You're drunk. You're sick. And, of course, tons of zomboids. You're hypothermic. Very low loot. It literally is just, like, impossible start. It's just, like, you will not survive the game. Which we somehow survived. Beaver, there are keys on the floor. We will investigate those keys momentarily. For now, the key is staying focused and getting this generator hooked up at the gasoline station so I can get fuel, and then we can charge up a car battery, and then we can get a car, and then my life is 10 times better. 10 times better. Fun fact, the first successful electric car in the US was made by chemist William Morrison in 1890. Wait, we had electrical cars in the year 1890? When did we have the first car, period? What year was the car developed? Like 1860s? Beaver, what is on your ceiling? It's a sign that says gullible is on my ceiling. What town is this? We are in Moldra right now. Do you have a base? I have multiple bases. I can show you on the map in just a moment here. But we have a lot of bases in the area. One of those watches over there, one of the zomboids there has a watch that is just beeping like crazy, but we will do that later. For now, we stay on focus, team. We stay on mission. This base is about to break. So if we can secure this place before that happens, I would be oh so happy. There's 2 zombo... Oh, more... Okay. Well, hopefully they don't notice me. Those zomboids probably won't know. And if they do know, they'll probably just go for the fence. I doubt they have the brain power to go... Yeah, look at them. They're fools. They're fools. We'll jab them with the screwdriver. It's fine. Not to worry. Oh dear. We might actually break the screwdriver. Can I... Thank you. I don't know why we were pushing. I don't know why at all we were pushing. This is gonna break before we even get another... What are they doing? Thank you. There's no way my screwdriver breaks before I get rid of all these guys, right? We can get a new screwdriver. I don't care. I'm doing this. I am dedicated to the cause. Look at how anxious I am. Just from the sound of them banging the zomboids. Oh my god. Okay. Don't I have a knife? Yeah, wait. Hunting knife. What am I... I chose to use the screwdriver instead of the hunting knife. What am I doing? Yeah, literally, what am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? Little pig, let me in. Can you show your skills? Yes, give me one moment and I will show my skills. I am still being assaulted. The zomboids continue. I don't know why. I have to show you guys my bases and my map as well. Here. So I'll show the map first, because that was asked first. Here we are. Right now, we're at the gasoline station right now. We have a base right here, which we're probably going to go to after we're done setting up the generator, because we left our car battery charger there anyways, so we have to go back, period. We have a base down over here. This was Zooplar's old home. Not fully secure. We have to get a door on there, but it's fine. This is kind of our main base right over here. It's very close to the starting building that you start out in your CDDA playthrough, which is right here. And then we have one more base up there by Mass Gen Fact. So we've explored, I would say, about half of Moldraw, maybe a quarter of Moldraw, somewhere in between. Because there is a little bit more down to the south and then, you know, the whole second half. But I think once we get a car, I'm almost tempted to just go to McCoy and see how bad it is over there. But we'll see. Delana, by the way, that was a Negan reference indeed. That was. Difficulty, we're on CDDA. Here are the skills for people asking. Level 1 axes. Working on level 6 long... Wow, we're actually very close... Oh, I did not mean to queue. We're very close to level 6 long blunt. I'm surprised by that. Working on level 4 carpentry right now. Also working on level 4 electrical, even though it doesn't really matter now that we have the ability to set up generators. And, yeah. Oh! We are only about 10,000 XP from level 6 strength as well. We'll see if that goes well for us. Let me check on my shoes, too. I am worried about the shoes. I know for a fact these are probably... Yeah, they're looking worse. We still have a little bit of time, but we are going to have to get new boots soon. Is the VOD from the first day still up? Yes, if you would like to take a look, !VODs in chat. All of my VODs are backed up, guys. You can get caught up on the entire CDDA playthrough if you want. I have an entire VODs channel. Oh, that is 2. I thought there was only going to be 1. That's fine, though. That's okay. Meow, meow. Thank you so much for the heart me. Marlo, thank you for the heart me as well on TikTok. What is your Twitch? Big Bad Beaver. We are live there right now. If you would like to watch over there, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the hammer. All of this in 2 months in game? Yes. We've actually been grinding. Park Ranger just gives you some incredible XP multipliers and XP boosts in general. Off spawn, which is lovely, team. It's very, very lovely. So yeah, the skills have been very good. Thank you, by the way, Yuta, for the follow. Also, thank you, One Eye King, for the follow. Do you ever work in time to wash your clothes, or do you use them all till failure? I mean, I'll wash my clothes every now and then, but right now, like, because we don't have, I would say, like, a firm base and, you know, a bunch of water and water collectors or whatever, I don't really want to waste the water. You know what I mean? I've been trying not to waste water. So, since water's out, washing clothes is just a big commitment that really has no value. It has no... What is the word? It doesn't do much for you to have clean clothes. There is a reason to keeping your clothes clean, but it really does not matter, is the thing. 2 months in-game is how long in real life? 1 hour, or excuse me, 1 day in-game is equivalent to 1 hour real life. So it's been 61 days, so at least 61 hours of playtime. Probably less, though, because we have been super speeding through time and sleeping, so probably closer to, like, I don't know, call that in half. Probably, like, 30-ish hours at most. It's not insane, but it's also not, like, an insignificant amount of time. There's a little bit of food as well. I'm going to eat that, and then we'll also grab that gas canister, because I need to start grabbing fuel out of cars. One of these cars has to have a little bit of fuel for me. I'm going to try to take beta blockers. I don't know if that helps with my anxiety. But, like, dude, we need to not be agitated like that. That is insane. Run up the likes. Only if you would wish to, Jonathan. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, hitting the like button does help out a lot. I do appreciate it, of course. Oh, I thought I saw a little raccoon running behind the bank, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, well. Let's check these vehicles for fuel. Yeah, wow. Okay, right away. We love that. How fat do you think you can get? I don't think there's a maximum, actually, Nussy Jussie. I think it's like... I think the fattest I've seen is probably like 100-ish? I don't know. By the way, driver. There's no benefit to having clean clothes, says the man with horrible anxiety and crippling depression. Those have been caused by separate reasons, okay? The clean clothes wouldn't really do too much for me, okay? But staying away from the zomboids that are constantly banging on fences and doors, that would help me out a lot. Also, I think the more difficult thing to achieve, or to resolve, would be getting better food. Like getting a nice steak for Harlan, okay? I think he's a little bit tired of eating rats. My 100-pound life. Two months? Indeed. 2 months in-game survived with CDDA. Steak would be a win for sure. We have to find cows. I don't know if we'll be that lucky. But now we can turn on the generator. I'm going to grab a canister of fuel. And we'll turn this off. I do not want to draw over the whole town. I don't know how bad that is going to be. It looks like it's fine so far. With that canister of fuel, though, I'm going to go home. I'm going to go to one of our bases. We are absolutely over-encumbered. We got to get back. I'm really hoping the Spiffers parking lot is clear. It's not fucking clear. Okay, we'll take the highway. Oh, the highway is not clear. Alright, we'll keep walking. Eventually, the zomboids will give up. Oh, they might not give up. This might actually be bad. We're at high exertion. Hold on. This might be bad. I'm not even trolling. Drop. What is in my inventory that's so much weight? Why is my inventory... Okay, it's not even the inventory. Fuck the wrench. That's broken. Hold on. I'm locked in for a moment. We are not in great shape, guys. Not in great shape. I'm going to go in through the back door, so hopefully they don't know where I went. We'll see. Or they're gonna know. Or they just know because they're camping the fucking base. Oh, they're breaking shit. Oh. This is where the fucking buttering occurs. This is where it all comes from. I'm so mad right now. I cannot believe they're just camping my base for literally zero reason. This is what we expect, though. We expect nothing less from the Zomboids, quite frankly. We expect nothing less. That's not the end of the world. I need to lose weight, though. So, that's garbage. Rubber hose goes into the bag. Okay, that's the end of the world. That's really bad. I need to drop a lot of weight. I'm just gonna drop things. Yeah, we're at excessive now. That's really bad. So, like, we went through the highway, and these people were not here, right? Jump through the big fence? We can't. Jumping the big fence is not gonna happen. Not at our current level of exertion. I could potentially go into the trees. I don't know. That is an option. Nope, they're in the trees. I just saw them for a split second. I might die. I'm not even trolling. I might die. They are not giving me a sliver of a second to rest. Nowhere is safe. Nothing is sacred. I need more relaxing jazz. Hold on, I'm increasing the volume of the jazz. This is very relaxing. In moments like this, it's nice to have calming music. Thank you, by the way, J-Poi, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hello, Victor. How are you doing? Oh, they're in the fucking parking. What more can this game do today? What more can this game do? I have to pray. I have to pray that this area over here is clear. Oh my god. We're fully locked in. It's not clear. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. This is where a Q kills me. Drop the bag. Where's the bag? There we go. That'll give us a little bit of time. Actually, we might be okay. It could be okay. Keyword is it could be. I do have a plan. I don't know if the plan will be super successful, but I do have a plan. I have concepts of a plan. Hold on. Alright, that's huge. Holy shit, I might have just looped him. Okay, we're fine. They don't know. Are they... Oh my god, are they banging on that? We're fine. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, that was really stressful. That was nearly really bad. That was nearly that was nearly game over, I'm not gonna lie. Husk nearly did kill us with the Q as well. That could have been way worse. If there were any in the parking lot in front of us, I think you would have actually gotten me. I think you would have actually been successful in that. That has been the closest for a while. That's been the closest we've gone to dying. That's okay though. Delana, Thank you very much for the gifted sub out to Husk. Also, thank you for helping me reach the sub goal yet again. Bro, I played Project Zomboid week 1 mod for 3 hours straight, only to realize that all cities got nuked and everything is destroyed. Yes, in the week 1 mod, if you go through the entire game, the cities do get nuked and bombed and stuff like that. However, there is a way to maybe stop that. I don't want to spoil it, but maybe there's a way. Maybe there's a way. Thank Lord, all my shards. Yeah, the no voters there were like salivating, dude. No voters were like lean. They went from. That's how they went. They had to lean in during that whole session right there. Welcome, Hajay. Hello there, Victor again. Should I get this game? I highly recommend it. This game is great. If you like zombie survival games, you will like Project Zomboid. It is very, very good. It's my fault. I haven't been on stream in a while. It is okay, Hands, okay? We were able to work through the problem anyways, okay? Nearly really bad, though. Holy shit, really bad. I don't know how we got so exerted. And again, oh, and it's going to be a foggy day. I'm not torturing myself with a foggy day. After we just experienced that? No, no, sir. Today is a day where, guess what? We are sitting inside the house and we are doing nothing but reading books and chilling out. I am not going outside during a foggy day. Yeah, I'm good, dog. I'm good on that. I'm chilling. The Zomboids can hang out there. I'll chill in here. I'll chill in here. Crowley. Hello there, best party Zomboid streamer. I appreciate the compliment. Doing any dissembling practice for carpentry or anything like that? I think I might have missed your question. Build 42 does not give you carpentry XP from dismantling, though, unfortunately. At least not by default. You have to enable it in the sandbox settings. Stop playing Xbox and retro games because of this. It's such a fun game, man. I kind of do wish... I don't know. It would be cool if there was a console version of the game. Because then everybody on console could play the game, but... Scammed? I wouldn't even call it a scam, to be honest. Oh, wait. The predictions for 2 months, 4 days? You'll be fine. Not really a scam. Because I'm sure we're going to be having a wondrous fight when we're done. You have some tips that most people don't know. Not casual tips. Some more difficult tips to learn. I do. It's not very helpful, but it could help you. Especially if you play with sprinters. There is a way in this game, at least on build 41, and I think it's still possible on build 42. When sprinters chase after you, they have a turning radius. So, like, if you're walking straight and then you're like, let me just run straight to the left like that. If you just do an immediate, like, 90-degree turn like that, the Zomboid sprinters can't basically, like, match that. They have to do a bit of a curve. So they have to go, like... They kind of have to go like that, basically. More of a circle. Like a 180 rather than a 90 degree, if that makes sense. So there's actually a way to trap them in an endless loop. If you manage to juke a sprinting Zomboid and then move back towards them in the center, but then not close enough where they go for the bite animation, they will endlessly run circles around you. They will never stop running circles. And you could sit on the ground, recover all of your endurance, and get back up, and then fight the sprinter. And they will never chase you. They will never do anything. That is like a super, very niche, high-level tip. Hopefully that was a good one for you. We have no news on Build 42 multiplayer, guys. No information on that, unfortunately. I gotta be careful of the windows. I don't know if they can see me through there. But I hear them, and they are not happy. Oh, I dropped my bag with my can opener. So I can't even open the can of food. We might just starve today. Today just may be a day where we... Or we could go out. I mean, it is... Well... Maybe we won't go out. Never mind. Is winter hard? You have to make fire and have warmer clothes. You do need to have warmer clothes. You might have to do fires if you're doing a nomad playthrough. If you're inside a building with windows that are not broken, you should be okay though. But yes, you can get hypothermic in this game, and you can die essentially to hypothermia. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? We are just gonna burn this day. I am literally not going out. I will deal with everything tomorrow. We will deal with everything tomorrow. Cryogenic winter is hard, but fun. I don't know about that, dog. I mean, it was fun, but it was very tough. It was pretty tough. Stay inside to have a good surprise living. Well, I just want to live, dog. I just want to live. By the way, thank you so much. I don't know if I shouted this out, but thank you so much, Prisoner, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Why is it so tough, Crowded Winter? It's tough because it's the type of challenge that you will lose inevitably. There is no winning Crowded Winter, if that makes sense. The issue specifically with Crowded Winter, and I might just have to do like workouts here. I'm just gonna do like an hour of workouts. Screw it. If you get one hole on your clothing, if you get one rip or tear in the pants or whatever, you lose so much insulation that you just instantly become hypothermic again. So it's constantly a battle of finding new clothes and grinding your tailoring skill quick enough to like be able to patch up your clothing. That, I don't know, it's just like, it can be fun, but in moderation. Like, it's not the type of challenge I would do very often. Because it really is just kind of like, once you have one misstep with the clothing, you're done. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Kalo. That's a much better way to put it. Oh, we wake up at midnight, literally. Okay. Well, I guess I know a certain someone who will do another hour of sit-ups. How lovely. Good for you. This will build strength as well. Or fitness, one or the other, I don't remember. I just hear the light grunting going on. I just spent 50k OES. I mean, we're about to win. You are already a day through. This is kind of a scam for the yes voter, or excuse me, the no voters. They are at somewhat of a disadvantage, but so be it. You know what I mean? After that near-death experience, yeah, I deserved a little bit of a break, I'm gonna be honest. I guarantee you this baseball... I should even just swap. I should just swap now. I left so much gear behind. I don't think I have a hammer on me anymore, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna take a normal baseball bat. I don't have a way to make that into a nail hammer baseball bat. But that's okay. We are gonna see where all the zomboids are at. Perimeter check the entire building. They could even be inside of the bar. And I don't even know about that. They might have broken... Yep, they did break down the door. So they could be inside the building. In fact, was that a zomboid? Oh, yep. Little sleepy guy. Hello, little sleepy buddy. Okay, jump scare. No need for that. No need for screaming off in the distance either. What perks are you rocking? I can show you in just a moment here. There are all of the traits. I'll quickly scroll through them so you can see what they are. We are losing weight. We're actually below 80, which is not ideal. I'm going to have to start eating some fattening foods here in a minute, but we do have the entirety of the convenience store to loot. I mean, they could be behind the trees, but I don't think so. Are they just all gone? Did they just, like, run off? I might have slowly lost the Zomboids, too, over time. As I just walked away. They might have just given up. We'll see what happens. I do need food, like, ASAP, though. I'll check if there's anything left in my bag. I think I only dropped it back around here. Let me find out in a moment. Yep, there it is. Any food in there? There's coffee. Mac and cheese. I think if I eat that raw, though, I'm going to be really depressed. I don't think I can eat the mac and cheese raw. Yeah. I can't. You have to, like, actually prepare mac and cheese now. Damn, that's a little tough. Alright, let me take the bag anyways. Fishing book is garbage. Bottle opener can go away. Let me stay with the one that's about to break, and we'll just get rid of this. Favorite city in the game has to be Riverside, by the way. 100% Riverside. In Build 41, we spent so much time in Riverside with so many different playthroughs. Least favorite city is West Point. Okay, yeah, we must have lost all the Zomboids, because now this highway is perfectly squeaky clean. Any Zomboid I spot, though, as I'm walking back, we are going to take care of. I am not going to have a situation like this again, where we're trying to find somewhere safe, and literally every building has a couple Zomboids. That was absurd. Here we go, another one on the highway. I live in the Rosewood gasoline station. That's a pretty good base location. Especially in Build 42 now with the basement. Oh, I guess I didn't think about getting the chili. I could have done that, Boback, but it's fine. We'll go over to the convenience store because there's going to be a lot more food in there instead. And a lot more fattening food. I think I'd rather just go down there. Because then we can pick up all the stuff we dropped too. Our hammer, the knife, things like that. Uncooked noodles aren't bad. Yeah, but they're going to make me depressed in-game. I don't know if I want to be depressed in-game right now, you know what I mean? That's why I chose it as such a nice basement. Yeah, the basement's probably the best part of the base now. Oddly enough. Do you play with muscle strain? Yes, I do. There's the muscle strain. We're still experiencing it from yesterday. From all those workouts. There are the Zomboids, too. As I expected them to be. I probably should take painkillers. Hold on. Let me take a little painkiller real quick. There we go. Alright, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not a problem. 6, 7! Oh my god. Literally, my brain is ruined. My Instagram Reels have been so interesting recently. Instagram Reels is always like the Wild West, but in particular these past 2 or so weeks. It's literally been 50-50 of either absolutely horrendous, horrible video or the cutest cat or animal I've ever seen. There is no in between. Oh, there goes the bat. Although it does turn into the broken one, even with the nails, so that's nice. You can still keep using the bat if you want. In a lesser capacity, I suppose. Which, maybe I'll fight these two using short blunt, just so I can slowly grind out short blunt. We do need the better levels here. Watching you and eating Chinese food? What do you have from Chinese food? You know what Chinese food I really enjoy? I don't typically get Chinese food, but I do enjoy orange chicken. Orange chicken with rice. Oh, that is yum yum. Very tasty. Nothing in there, unfortunate. Bridge between West Point and Louisville is a pretty good, but it's more of a from-scratch base build. I have seen people turn that into a base. I don't personally like the idea of doing that. I don't know why. I'm against the idea of turning that into a base location. It is oddly quiet, but it also can get very loud very quickly. Take that from someone who's experienced it. My pizza is here. Kerosene, please share with all of us. I hope you have enough to share with all of the viewers. I don't know how many viewers we have, but I'm sure you bought enough pizza for every single person here, right? To at least grab 2 slices. And this better not be like we're cutting the pizza into 16ths, by the way. I hate whenever you had like a school pizza party and you were hyped up for it and you went in and they were the super fucking thin slices. And they were like, you can only take 1. It's like, bro. That shit was lame as fuck. That's because the teacher paid out of pocket for them, sadly. Okay, that does kind of suck. Although, okay, wait a second. I don't know if any of your schools did this. My school, once a year, they had something called Chick-fil-A Day, where you would have to pay to get Chick-fil-A. Like, they would just deliver it to the school, and everybody would get sandwiches. I guess they would order, like, 800 sandwiches or some shit for everybody, and you would have to pay for the sandwich, or whatever. Or it might... Hold on, wait. I think it was either your choice of a sandwich, or you could get, like, 8-piece nugget. And then they had, like, sauce. But you still had to pay for the food. It wasn't a free lunch. You had to pay for the cost of the sandwich. So if you didn't come with, like, the $4 or $5, however much money it was, in cash, when it was your turn to grab the sandwich, they were like, oh, you're gonna have to get the normal lunch for today then. It's like, damn, dude. We had a weekly... Weekly? Dog, we did not have weekly. The last pickle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. I appreciate that board. Thank you very much for the $2 super chat. I would say I'm cracked. For sure. How'd you only take 2 hits to kill him? Baseball bat goes burr. I have level 5, almost level 6 long blunt. Beaver, there is no such thing as a free lunch. You are right, but in the context of the conversation, there kind of was in that instance. There was like the basic lunch. Actually, wait, yeah, I think... I don't even know anymore. It was so long ago. It was elementary school. Alien is no longer alive. Hello? Oh, it's you. Okay, I thought it was that one that was still alive. Alien is not alive anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Every Friday of elementary school, I love being Canadian. Dog, we did not have weekly pizza day. It was maybe once every couple months we would get a pizza party. If like, at best. Oftentimes, it would maybe just be like once a year. I don't think we had the pizza that often. Alright, we're eating all of this candy and all of the food. We need the calories up. Oh, hell yes, dehydrated meat stick. Thank you. Let's see if we can get full to bursting at all. Might be a little challenging, but we'll try. Caramel candy. I love caramel. Milk chocolate bar. So much soda in here, too. We'll just keep eating all the candy for now. Hold. Whoa. Relax. More caramel. Wow, it is so dark, dude. Literally pitch black. Caramel is awesome. I love caramel. We talked about it a while ago, but the Ghirardelli caramels are incredible. What up there, Brayden, by the way? Any restaurants in high school? What do you mean by a restaurant, Vital? Were there restaurants at our school? If that's what you're asking, no. The college I went to had a Subway on campus, which I don't think I actually ever ordered from the Subway on campus. I can't even eat that right now. I guess I put back the card and... Oh, well. Is that basically all the candy in here? I think I got pretty much all of the food in here off that. Kind of thought that food would last longer. The milk wasn't rotten? No, for whatever reason in Build 42, milk does not go rotten. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. There's tortilla chips. Yeah, we'll take some of this. There we go. Yeah, milk right now in Build 42 does not go rotten, and I do not know why. My community college had Subway. My university has Chick-fil-A and Burger King. A Burger King is kind of wild. Is this a 16x sprinter run? No, this is CDDA. Let me put the, let me get the baseball bat out, and we'll... Where's the baseball bat? There it is. Baseball bat. Onto the back. We can turn it into a nail bat later on. But we'll have that ready to go. Let me grab the gasoline. See, that is why our wait was so disgusting. The gasoline was what? Was that 11? Dude, that's 11 encumbrance for the gasoline. That is why we were so exerted. Lugging this over the whole time. That will explain it. Subway is trash anyways. It's no longer that good, in my opinion. Why didn't you drink the soda? It's no longer that great. It used to be completely OP. I will always forever miss the days where soda was literally broken. They're in the rear as well. Dog, we can... Oh, I level up running. Thank you, game. We cannot have all these zomboids just hanging around here. Gotta dip out for the night. No worries. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, for anybody who has to leave, we are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Monday is Variety Day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is Zomboids. Friday is FPS Friday. So tomorrow we'll be doing some FPS games. Later on this evening, by the way, we do actually have a little special segment planned, which is really exciting. We're going to have a certain corporate individual appear on stream. If you know, you know. But we'll talk about that later on. For now, of course, we finally are back at the house with the car battery charger. So I don't know what the better strategy would be. Let me pull out the map really quick. Right now we're over here. There were, I believe, some cars over here, and there was a car I know for sure over here that I think was good to drive. Like, it was in pretty good shape. We need to get the car battery out of there, and we need to bring it over to a generator along with the car battery charger. So I'm curious if you guys think it would be better to do that over at here by the fossil, or would it be better to do it over at my main base, like down over here? Because I'm thinking, and I might just bring it over to the fossil oil. Because we can just fill up the car directly from the pump once we charge up the battery and we put a little bit of fuel in there. And it probably would just be an easier process. I don't know. Burrow, hello there. Was watching the VOD from yesterday and was absolutely shocked to learn you've never been to Chipotle. What gives? I just have never been to Chipotle. I've never gone. I even have a friend who works at Chipotle and I have never visited a Chipotle. I don't know. Take it to the main base? You really think main base is better? Do you all agree with that in general? Like main base? Type 1 in chat if you think fossil. Type 2 in chat if you think main base. I'm just curious. Show of hands really quick. What do you think is the best FPS booster mod for Project Zomboid? I'm going to be honest, I've never used any of the FPS booster mods. So I can't like say from myself, but I would just say try them all out and whichever one works best for you. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones. I'm not very good at this game, but I think walking that far might hurt your character. If we're exerted, yes, it will be bad. I don't know if we're gonna be that exerted though. If we don't have, well, we have to bring the gas canister. You know what? Yeah, I think it makes sense to do it over at the fossil oil. If I follow you, can you gift me Project Zomboid? I cannot do that. I cannot gift anybody Zomboid, guys. I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the follow there, eh? Stay close to home. Alright, we'll do the fossil oil then. I think it just makes more sense. How much does the car battery charger weigh? 2. And then if I carry the gas... Okay, that's not the end of the world. Okay, this jazz is no longer hitting. I don't know what we're listening to. Oh, that's right. Don't go through the parking lot. I think the parking lot is dangerous. We're already out of breath. Okay, that is wild. Drop this really quick. No zomboids over there. I actually think we might have cleared out a lot of these guys. Oddly enough. But yeah. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid, guys. It is a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. Look at them. They're slowly decomposing. How amazing. The animals are feasting. Literally picking them clean. Come with me, gasoline canister. Will the push be the end of Harlan? Let's hope not. I think we'll probably be fine. But we're going to have to obviously take breaks every now and then. Drop the gas canister when we need to. I'm just worried if we run the generator at fossil oil. Like, I think running the generator at fossil oil will bring over a lot more zomboids than if we did it at the other base. That's my only fear. But, I mean, I feel like we're locked in at this point. I feel like we're pretty much set to go. So let me drop that off. We are high exertion, but there are 3 zomboids. Okay. I think I can fight 3. If it goes bad, then we... Can I have a good hit, please? Thank you very much for that. Already, they slowly repopulate the area. Don't get up. Thank you. How are the shoes? Where are the shoes? They're fine. I kind of dig the music. Are you guys vibing with it? I'm gonna be honest, I think the jazz right now is very goofy. I don't want to just sit on the ground, but I do need to rest. You know what? We'll do it. I will sit on the ground. I'll sit facing this way. And we should be okay. As long as no one comes in through the windows. Come on. Oh my god, they're in the building. And now we get out of breath. Thank you, game. How long do we have to rest? I feel like, what was that, 20, 30 minutes in-game? And now we're back to high exertion. It's not for me? Okay, I'm probably going to change this in a moment. Okay, there we go. No longer out of breath. Thank you, game. How big is the game? That's actually a very good question. I don't think it's that big of a game. I think it's actually kind of a light game. It's... I mean, some of you were saying 7 gigabytes. Guessing it's 15. I think it's probably closer to like 8 gigabytes at most. I would probably say 7 to 8 is right. That might even include some mods. I don't even know. Hermit, though. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 whole months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that very, very much. Let me go ahead. I'm going to swap up the jazz really quick. That jazz was a little bit goofy. We'll get some nice smooth jazz going. But what jazz do I want? Ah! You know what? That's not necessarily jazz, but we'll start it there. Mine is 9.8 gigabytes, and I do not have any mods. 9.9 for me. 6.8 gigabytes for build 41.78. How? It's so interesting that it varies so much for you guys. 10 gigabytes? I don't even... Okay, I don't know what's going on with the size then. Everybody has a different size. Maybe it varies based on your computer? Like, depending on, like, what version of the game you install and, like, the graphics drivers and whatever. Hello there, Mr. George. Juan Million. Hello there. How are you doing, Mr. Jorgs? I hope you are well. Are you excited for later on this evening, the thing we are doing? In fact, what time is it right now? Okay, we still have plenty of time. We're good. It should be very, very exciting, Mr. Jorgs. We are bullying people in PowerShift lobbies right now? Okay, well, don't be mean. Don't cyberbully them, please. Pushing it 3K and then spawn camping it. You really are evil. Holy shit. That's like a heinous statement to make. I'm actually surprised, though, by the size of the game. I mean... I never thought this game was like 2 or 3 gigabytes. But 10 is kind of surprising. I was thinking around 7 to 8 is probably the max of the file size. I don't know. Yeah, mods can also impact it for sure. If you have a lot of mods, I mean, that'll absolutely increase the file size. I think Brita's, some of the mods with Brita's is like, what, a gigabyte alone? 1 or 2 gigabytes? So. Let me go check these vehicles over here. If I can just get one of these cars started for now, and then go from there. Wasn't this van in deep... You know, this van might be what I start with. I might try to get this working. There we go. Let me see if I can get this going. Once again, out of breath. Okay. Oh, I think I need to properly place it on the ground to be able to interact with it. So, car battery charger, place. Yes, okay. So now I can connect it. Throw the battery in. Okay, so that's connected. Looking good. Okay, and all we have to do now... Boom. Okay. So this has power. And look at that. We'll slowly start seeing the battery, the charge, tick up. We need this to be at least 20%. Oh, wait. Turn it on. That would help. Okay, there we go. Now it's charging. Zomboid, hello there. Please don't interrupt my process. I might have to fall back, by the way. Do I have caffeine pills? I need caffeine pills. I do. I cannot be tired right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hello. Yeah, so now we get to defend the battery charger. How are we doing? 4%? That's progress. Do you need to turn it on? Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. I thought it was just like passive, but no, you do have to turn it on. Asa, thanks so much for the follow. What build is the best, 41 or 42? I would say 42 has a lot more content, and if I had to pick, I would still pick 42. Thank you, by the way, Tao, for the tier 1 for 24 whole months. 2 whole years. Let's go. Very exciting. Twitch forgetting it should be the first stream I see when opening the app when you're live. What is Twitch doing? You know? I appreciate the resub, though, Tao. How have you been? Welcome in. We finally have the car battery charger going, and it's slowly charging. We have the generator at the fossil oil. Things are looking up for Harlan. Finally, progress. And I think we also dealt with all the zomboids in the area, because no one... I mean... Okay, that was a fucking lie. There are more zomboids, but they don't seem to really care. Okay, maybe one of them cares. We only need about 20%, I think, and then we can turn it off. If the car is running, will it charge the battery? Yes, it will. So if I just get it to 20%, then we can start the engine, and then we can just have the car itself charge the battery. But again, that also takes some time. It's probably quieter than the generator, but it's still a bit of a process. This may be the end. It's not going to be the end, guys. It's not going to be the end. We're chilling. I'm going to wait here, though. I'm not going to leave. I'll probably get it to like 25%. I don't want it to be exactly at 20%. In case, of course, I take it out and then it decides, let's drain one singular percent the moment I yank it out. But we'll have a little snack, too. What is the best run you've ever had? Build 41, Rick Gravy, The Shambling Corpses, 7 months, 29 days survived. Officially. Unofficially, it was 9 months. Just about 9 months. Okay, so it's at 20% now. Let's just wait a tiny bit more, and we'll be fine. What's good, man? Welcome in, Logan. Okay, I think this is probably enough. Yeah. Okay. And turn off? No, turn off the generator. How do I turn off the there we go, turn off. I'm blind. Let's take that battery back. I'll also grab the fuel. Oh, that is so much weight. God damn. Okay. Let's go ahead. Install the battery. There it is. I hate when it does that. There we go. Okay. So that should be enough. All we gotta do is just fill up the vehicle now. And we should be chilling. Let's see if this is enough. Let's see if this works. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Okay, I kind of forgot about the whole, you need to have the key to the car part. Okay, that's on me. We'll go to bed and we'll come back tomorrow morning and we'll deal with this problem. That's on me. Yeah, my mechanic skill is really bad. I don't think I even have level 1. What is my mechanic skill? Let's find out. Mechanics! 1.5. Let's go, man. Hella XP. We're close. We would need level 2 mechanics to be able to hotwire. Yeah, we can't hotwire. We don't have level 2. We do have level 1 already in electrical. In fact, we're way past that, so... Electrical is fine. We just need level 2. Don't you have the key to the oh, the SUV? We do. We do. I think there was another car, though, nearby that we had a key for. I need to double check all that. Because the SUV is going to be a bit of a walk. That's going to be another hassle to get the key going on, but... I don't know. You do have a 3x multiplier? Oh, God. Okay. Surprisingly, that is not... Okay, that is not to my foot. I thought that was a foot injury. I thought my shoe just ripped. But no, we're chilling. Okay. I guess the little baby tree running through that ripped up our clothes, and we got a little scratch. That'll be fine, though. We'll go to bed, we'll wake up tomorrow, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Probably is the key word. Let's sleep. We'll come back tomorrow. Oh, don't love that explosion sound effect we heard. How are you in pain? Really? It's a scratch, dude. A scratch to the thigh, and we're in pain. I do have the proper electrical levels. Again, it's just the mechanics levels I don't have. So we can't hotwire with that. Let's yank this off. It's probably infected. Surprisingly not. We'll just throw a bandage on there then. And then the dirty rag I'm just going to throw out because we do not need it. Alright. Let me see what keys I have too. We have a D6, Dart, Nyla. There's the SUV, I think. We have a couple keys, dude. We just need to find one of those keys. We need to find one of those cars that is in good shape that we have a key for. Whichever one is closest is what I will go for. If all else fails, I'll go for the SUV. But I could have sworn there was a car nearby that was in really good shape that we had a key for that we just needed to charge the battery in. How is this key? Or this car? See, this is the type of car I wish I had a key for. Really wish I had a key for that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it is time for the yes voters to get paid out. That is true. Oh, the scratch was not from the Zomboids, Booch. That was a tree that we got scratched from. So we don't even have to worry about that. We are all good. Yes voters, enjoy your payouts. Enjoy. If we could do one final gamba for the rest of the evening, Booch, that'd be incredible. Okay, we do not have a key for this one. Also, that engine is terrible. What about this one? Like, I don't even care if it's a good vehicle. I just want something we can drive from point A to point B at this point. So we can get around a little bit, you know? Because then we can go back to the SUV. Like, let's say this car, we had a key for it, but it's just terrible, right? Then we could at least just take it to get over there, grab the battery, and not have it be an all-day thing. But it looks like none of these cars in this Spiva parking lot are something we have access to. What about that one right there? I don't think I checked that car. Oh, never mind. I had to have. No key for it, though. Maintenance level 1. No, it's mechanics level 2 and then level 1 electrical that you need. I don't think maintenance plays any part in it. I can find out. I can double check. We can all be sure. Oh my god, this one has a key. Okay, well, we have a vehicle. There we go. If I wanted to hotwire it, though, which I can't show off because I have the key, of course. If I wanted to hotwire... Oh, I have a key for this one as well. Okay. Black van. Black van. Yes, electrical level 1, mechanics level 2. There we go. The knowledge has been... given to the people. We love that. Okay. This one looks gross. What about the red vehicle? Is the red vehicle in good shape? That's better. Yeah, I'll take this one. That's better. We'll take that one. Both of those skills are hard to grind up. Electrical is actually not terrible to grind. It's not the best experience, but it's not bad. I say mechanics is like 10 times worse. I think mechanics is so annoying to grind. Because it's literally just like constant right-clicking, take the part out, put the part in. Auto mechanics, I think, is a must. Alright. Let's throw that one in. Oh, hello there, little zomboid. Goodbye, little zomboid. Let me see if there's any food I forgot. Oh my gosh. Guys, while we wait for the battery to charge... Oh, I did not put on the charger. Hold on, you're right. I keep forgetting you have to activate the charger. I keep forgetting that. Alright, second attempt. Let's turn on the battery charger. Whilst we wait for the battery to charge, though, let's go ahead and let's gamble. We have a scratch ticket. I have never gotten a jackpot on a scratch ticket. I have won like $5, I think. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Now let's try. Scratch. Please. Oh my god, stop! I just want to gamble. Why can't I gamble? You got a trowel stuck in you? What the hell? And there are more. Oh, how are your shoes doing, by the way? I need to check these guys. Not good. And I lost the scratch ticket. Alright, so I'm... Awesome. That's very good. No way there's more. Insane, dog. Big money? No, no money, in fact. Zero money, literally. Quite literally. I was hoping to get $5 at least from that scratch-off ticket. But the world has different plans, I suppose. Nope, there is a hole once again. Shoes, how are these? There's a hole once again. Shoes, how are these? There's a hole once again. We may never get a shoe. Okay, that one's even worse. Sneakers, please be good. Nope. Shoes. I can't take shoes with a hole. I cannot do it. Do you have good shoes? I'm gonna assume no. Given how everything else has been, I'm gonna assume big no. Let's check what you have. They are dirty and bloody. Yep, those are gross. Horrible shoes. Do you have good shoes? Oh. He did not want us to check the shoes. Be glad you didn't win it, otherwise your Zomboid family will start coming to ask you for money. If you guys won the lottery, would you keep it a secret, or would you tell people? I think I would probably keep it a secret. At least from most people. For a while. I don't even think I would necessarily, like, buy things. I would just kind of, like, hold on to the money for a while. Oh, hello there. Just hanging out by the generator. I understand. It's very peaceful by the generator. By the way, Ricky, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're already at 20% on that. I'll wait just a little bit longer. There would be signs, says Insta-Witty name. Damn. You're gonna go buy out the whole Patek store? Every single Rolex? Pull up to the family dinner in the Bugatti? I have exactly 7 people who would know, and I trust to keep it on lockdown. Dude, I don't even... Like, I don't play the lottery. So I don't even know, like, I never really thought about it. But yeah, if I were to, I don't even think I would tell anybody. Oh my god, finally a good pair of shoes, you're kidding me. Okay, we're gonna swap now. The work boots, I mean, they still have a little bit of life in them. I just don't want to risk it. Like, I don't want us to be running from the zomboids, then we get a, you know, a hole in the foot and we die. So, we'll hold off for now. I think we have enough battery in there. Oh, I do need to grab a little bit more fuel, though. Hold on. Let me go back and get the gas canister. If I left it over there. Did I leave it over there? I don't actually know if I left it over there. It might be in my bag. It is in my bag. Okay, never mind. What up there, DRI? Sincerely telling no one, but there would be signs. Sounds like everybody would keep it a secret. It sounds like everybody's being low-key. Wait. What is... Did I just fill it up with water? Please tell me that I not just filled my gas can with water. I did. Okay. Let's, try again. Take fuel. Oh, notice the puddles, by the way. Wow, it's actually, like, perfectly dry under the building, but then outside there's little puddles. That's so cool. It's like real life. This game is so realistic. Alright. Generator off. No more. I need to grab my battery as well. Can't forget that. I mean, you're not wrong, Schmubs. That's actually true. That's kind of a sad thought to think. But that is true. Okay. Let's, drop that off. Sir? You want to help me fix my car? Sir? Hello, sir. Oh, hold on. Right there. Hold up. Hold up, sir. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate that, Wood. Welcome in, raiders. Very cool raid. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hold on, I'm currently trying to convince a little zomboid to help me repair a car right now. Oh no, we're not close enough. Hold on, a little bit closer, buddy. A little bit closer. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you to follow as well. I do appreciate that, V-Bam. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Alright, you stay right there. Make sure the carbonator's all good, okay? I'm gonna install... Oh no. Oh dear, hold on. I need him set... Oh, he's good. He's good. He's chilling. Love your content. Thank you, Noah. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the compliment. Viper, thank you for following. Steve, thank you for following. What were you streaming, Noah? Were you doing Zomboid as well, or just something other? He's checking it for you? This is actually very nice with the Zomboid. I was not expecting this, quite frankly. The Zomboid is being very generous right now. He'll let me know if there's an issue with the carbonator. Fears to Fathom. It's a horror game. I don't think I've heard of that before. Hopefully it was not too scary. Alright, batteries in. Perfect. Thank you for your help, man. You were a big assist. I appreciate that. Will the engine start, though? Oh my gosh, we have a vehicle. Bro, I'm so fucking happy right now. This has literally been 2 months in the work. Every single car has been drained. You all came at a wondrous time. Thank you so much for the raid again, Noah. If you don't know who I am Beaver. I mainly play this game. It's a zombie survival game. It's called Project Zomboid. It's filled with dubious creatures known as zomboids. We're doing CDDA. It's the absolute hardest challenge in the game. And right now, we just got a car. We finally got one working. Very little fuel, so it's great that we're back at the gasoline station. We'll fill up directly from the pump, but we're chilling. For anybody curious, I am live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. You are more than welcome to return if you would like. Watch you wrap it around a telephone pole immediately. Guys, that's the old Beaver, okay? Current day Beaver, modern Beaver, this moment Beaver. We treat our vehicles with respect, okay? They are a delicacy. They are like a fine wine. They are like, what are the little fish eggs called? Ah, yes. Never mind, I don't remember. Fuck, hold on. What are the fish egg delicacy snacks called?
Fish roe, also known as fish eggs, is a delicacy enjoyed by many around the world. It is often consumed
Yeah,
as
I'm
a
thinking of caviar. Is that not fish eggs? I thought caviar was the eggs of fishes. Am I trolling? Yeah, caviar. When did you last do an oil change? Oh, I mean, hopefully the Zomboid just did one. He was under the car the whole time. Kiro, thank you for the follow. Month 2, not day 2. It is 2 months, 4 days in currently. It is? Dude, what the hell? It's the eggs of a certain species of sturgeon. I've only ever had caviar once. It was at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant in Vegas. I'm gonna be honest, it was fine. Like, it wasn't bad. I didn't hate it, which is crazy because I don't like seafood. But, like, was it good? I don't know. It was certainly a food. It was just a weird, you took a bite of it and it, like, instantly burst. That was the weird thing of it. I am a sturgeon. Well, this is great. We can take the eggs from you and sell the caviar. This is wondrous news. We have 2 sturgeons in the chat. Holy shit. Guys, we're going to start our own little sturgeon farm. And we're going to make the best caviar possible. That is amazing. Landlocked caviar gonna be bad? So wait, is it because, like you have to have fresh caviar? It's a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. You would expect the caviar is gonna be top tier, no? I would assume I'm going to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant. It's only the finest. Was it not the finest? Are you telling me, like, that it just scientifically was not possible? Transported and frozen. So the fact that they came, like, it's just cooked. If I want good caviar, I have to be, like, on the waters of Nepal. Out by Spain. All caviar comes from a tin. That is true. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I have seen a video from Gordon Ramsay extracting I know. Yep. I've seen that exact video. And he's, like, going crazy for it. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. I did not think it was all that, to be honest. Did I think it was bad? No. You know, if someone offered me a thing of caviar, I'd probably take another bite. Sure. But am I going to go out of my way, or am I going to spend big money for it? No, I would not. I would not do that at all. The sturgeon surgeons. Guys, we cannot allow the fish to do surgery, okay? I am a sturgeon. Seafood is better by the ocean. I mean, that's fair. I think all seafood is better by the ocean if you can have it just, like, straight out of the water, but I feel like he would know how to get it, no? Do you like sushi? I do not like sushi. Oh, I might have it the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, I do have it the wrong way. Let me fix that. I'll even leave the engine running so we can slowly start charging the battery. But we'll have a car now. Fill it back up from the gas pump and we're chilling. I gotta stay locked in though. I'm expecting a Zomboid to just pull up behind me and try to get a bite attempt in. I'm ready for it. I have my hands on the keyboard. Shift deployed. It's actually very hard to hear if Zomboids are coming with the rain and the jazz and the sound of the puddles. Yeah, there. I think I heard one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't even know. I've been loving it homemade. I've never even made I mean, clearly someone likes their caviar. Anyways, let's go ahead. Pull up really quick. Let me make sure the generator's off. Just double check. Yep, it is off. Okay, I'm going to take the car battery charger. I should fill up a gas canister. Wait, before we leave, I actually should take another gas can. Because then we can fill up the gas at the other generator back home. Where's the gas canister? Where did I put it? Where's my gas canister? Oh no. Where did I actually put it? This is actually crazy. Where did I put it? Hold on. Might be hiding. Nope, that's not it. With the zombie mechanic. Oh, I left it with him? He can't hold on to that. No, that's a problem. He cannot have that. Thank you for letting me know. That is definitely a problem. We cannot let him hold on to that. Oh, it's already filled up too. Even better. And then, yep, that bag is empty. All right. Very good then. Oh, don't mind me. I'm good. I'm good. I got it figured out. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. We love you, Beaver. Thank you, Dr. Grouch. I don't know why I read that like I'm Lil Tekka. If you know, you know. Hop in the vehicle. Okay, and let's jump on out. Headlights. Let me also turn on the high beams. Not doing too much for us, to be honest. Let's not crash this vehicle. Let's make sure we really do not wreck it. I want to go all the way back to home. I know we have cereal there. Oh, God, that was nearly game over. We are all good, though. Thank you, Rosa, for the follow. The battery charger? It's fine. We'll come back for the battery charger. That's okay. All that really mattered was getting the fuel, because now I can have the generator on at the other house. That's really all that mattered to me. Oh, not the baby trees, please. Not the baby trees. I am new to this game. Any tips? If you guys are brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial in the chat. It pops up a link to my quick start guide. It's like 60 seconds long. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. You just gotta let me know. But I would definitely say start with that tutorial. Let me see how the battery's faring. Yeah, already back up to 35%. That's great. That is even better. Guys, I gotta sit on the table really quick, or the chair. We have finally done it. I feel like when you get a car in CDDA, like, that's when you know you've won. I feel like we've won, dude. I feel like we've fucking won. We've done it, finally, dude. The CDDA run is thrown. Beaver got a car. Okay, Kayla. Okay, buddy. This is a win. This is a win. All right? No matter how we want to spin it. So now, we are no longer bound by having to set up a base every couple blocks so that we don't die. We can finally start driving around, exploring more of the city, checking out other towns. We could even leave Moldraw. We could, in theory, leave Moldraw. I think what we'll do tomorrow is one thing I've been putting off for a while. I want to build the door over at our old base. That'll be right next door. I'll put in the fuel in our generator outside the house. And then probably McCoy. I would like to go to McCoy. At least scout it out, see how it is. If it's infested with zomboids, we'll cool it. We'll be calm. But if it's not too bad, I would like to loot it. I think that would be good. Also, if we can get more fuel from these other gas canisters, that'll be good as well. Have a good one, Craze. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll be live again tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Fears to Fathom is good. They are short stories based on real events submitted to them. Really? Can you drop it in the Discord tab just so I can see what it is? How good of a shape is the SUV in? I actually don't even remember. Here, let me fill up the generator with all the fuel we got. Just so we don't have that weight on us anymore. I'll grab this gas canister, and then we'll throw them both in the car so we can fill them up later. Oh, there's another one in there? Even better. Alright. Well, that'll be plenty. Let's drive over and find out. In fact, maybe we end up just doing the fucking door now. We just build the door now. You're my favorite Zomboid streamer. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the compliments, guys. Really. Today has been a great stream, okay? We've accomplished a ton. Been good to hang out, you know? The Zomboid run is going stellar. The baby trees are griefing, but that's not ruining the picnic, you know? That's not a damper. Oh, that's a lot of Zomboids over there. I don't love that. Let's deal with that really quick. Yeah, getting into Mass Gen Pack right now would be absolutely incredible. Actually, McCoy, not Mass Gen Pack. We already got into Mass Gen Pack. McCoy, though, could be absolutely loaded. I will be really sad if McCoy is, like, preluded. If it's already torn apart, basically. We'll find out. Do I still have that hatchet, by the way? I know I forgot to pick up my hammer and stuff like that. I don't know if I left my hatchet. If I still have that or not. I have it, okay. So I could chop down a tree then, and we could use that for planks and go from there. I do need a hammer, though. I need a fresh hammer. There should be one in here, no? Club hammer. No, can't use that. Okay. Oh, dear. Well, there's more canned food. I might actually not have a hammer. I can't use the club hammer. It has to be the claw hammer. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. I think this is the first stream I've caught. I could be wrong. I have pretty bad memory. Well, it says you were a first-time chatter. So, probably is your first stream, but welcome in, regardless. How are you doing? Guy, hello there. Fun fact of the day. Whale milk has the consistency of toothpaste. Thank you for that fun fact. That is very fun. Don't forget you broke your screwdriver. Oh, that's true. Here, we'll grab this bloody one. I clearly put that away at some point, but... You're my new friend. I need some water as well. It sucks there's no hammer in here. Is there really no hammer in here? Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay, you know what? I will just come out and help you. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, they got a whole little gang over there. And now they're getting up, too. And that one inverted. That one inverted, which means all my value is lost. They're all gonna get up. Oh my god, my value once again. Thank you. I don't know why that... Oh my god, they're on the... I cannot lose it now. I cannot lose it now. Please, I cannot lose it now. Where did they all come from? I cannot lose it now. Baja Blast, we love the Baja Blast. It's the only thing that keeps me sane in moments like this. Thank you. Alright, 3 more. Take that too. Wow. Suddenly Harlan woke up. Oh, never mind. Harlan chose to... I love that targeting bug. I hope that's fixed in the next update. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I have heard rumors about what the next update's supposed to be. And, supposedly, a lot of bug fixes, including something related to targeting. So we'll see if that actually has fixed targeting once and for all. I really hope. Tell us. Well, I don't really know. You know what I mean? I don't really know. You know what? Since I have a car, there's literally no problem in me driving all the way back, grabbing that hammer, and then coming back up. I'll just do that really quick. And we can check the SUV. Yeah, we can check the SUV. If there's no zomboids, we can check. There is one all the way up. Well, no, that's a tree. Never mind. That's not even a zomboid. You playing Build 42? Yes, I am. This is Build 42. Oh, this car is great, actually. Wow, okay, let's uninstall that battery then. We'll definitely take this car. That'll probably become our new main, and the red one will be our backup. I will have to check up and charge the battery. And we also have to chop down that tree so we can get out of here with that vehicle, but we'll take it. Does he even have beans? I would need to check our supply. We might be out of beans. No lie, we might be out of beans. Yeah, the bats are incredible by SARS. Especially the metal baseball bat is easily one of the best long blunt weapons in my opinion right now. If you can get it modded out with nuts and bolts too, even better. I feel very fortunate that Park Ranger gives us so much of an XP boost on long blunt because what are we? We're probably close to 3,000 at this point, right? 2,500 just about. Yeah, we're doing good. So I think the hammer, we dropped it somewhere on this road if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to go into search mode really briefly, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully no zomboids interrupt my search. That would be very frustrating if they did that. Thank you, by the way, Asagon, for the follow. Welcome in. I get so anxious when he drives. Guys, I'm not that horrible of a driver. I actually think I'm getting better with my eyesight. Now that I got that eye surgery, it's slowly improving, guys. It's slowly improving. Is it not on this roadway? I thought it was. I can't actually remember if I went behind the convenience store. Of course, I missed that. What was it? Oh, hold on. No, I got it. Oh, I don't need glasses. Thank you, though. Is that my hammer? Nope, that's scrap electronics. Where did I put my hammer, dude? Oh my gosh, the zomboids. The zomboids! Goodbye. You're unaware? I don't even know what you're doing. Wasn't there a hammer in the spiffos, though? Wait a second. Hold on, I'm double checking. There might be one in here. Because this building is, like, improperly set up. So I think it just spawns, like, generic stuff. Okay, maybe there was not a hammer. There was cow milk. Oh, mustard? Hold on, we eat all of that. Mustard! Okay, there might not have been a thing in here, but that's okay. Very dark. Very, very dark. Oh, meat cleaver again. Thank you. Yeah, okay, no hammer. That's fine. We'll get a new one somewhere. Thank you, by the way, Lord Foog, for the resub with tier 1 for 21 whole months. 2, how's the CDDA run going? It's going well. CDDA is doing good. We finally made it past 2 months. We also got a vehicle. After all of that hard work, we finally accomplished our goals. Now I have to get a hammer. We must return to Hammerville. I have no idea where I dropped my hammer at. I'll just go back to Matt. Okay, the city needs to do something about all these potholes, I'm telling you. But yeah, we're chilling. I hope the finals have been going well. I have not really been playing the finals, I'm gonna be honest. I have been catching up on other stuff. Wait a minute, there were hammers. I mean, we're already at Mass Gen Fact Bucket, but there were hammers, at that little warehouse, the mini warehouse, you know. Oh, there's a lot of plus we're tired. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with this in the morning. That's so many. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we'll deal with this in the morning. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And we'll just quickly skirt. Oh, that was smooth. If only those trees weren't there, I could actually swerve by them. That's fine. That's a little bumper tap. That was so smooth. Would you consider eating apple bread? I would only consider eating normal bread with no fruit infused into it. I'm sorry. I do. Every time you guys keep bringing up bread, they're dead. It's just over. They're done for. I'm sorry. Oh, I like that you're Are you good? He's just like sprawled out across my windshield here. I actually passed my home. Hold on, we'll put it in reverse real quick. Don't fall off, buddy. Damn. That's alright. Again, this was the backup car. This was the backup car after all, guys. Home sweet home. We'll get a hammer in the morning. Or I might have a hammer up in my backup closet. Or in the basement, which I probably should check first. In fact, how much do you guys want to bet there was a hammer in the basement? I'm willing to put a lot right now on there being a hammer in the basement. And I didn't need to do any of what I just did. Okay, so there was indeed a hammer in the basement. It's very close to breaking. But there was a hammer. And if I check elsewhere... Yeah, there's a fresh one. Okay. So I did all of that for nothing. I did not need to do any of that. Understandable. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Hidden. You've come in the middle of our CDDA playthrough. 2 hammers, in fact. Even more. The bounty is wondrous this time of year. Thank you very much. And now, we finish off our day by reading a little comic book so we aren't as sad anymore. Thank you, by the way, Brick, for the follow. If you're curious about the mods, guys, ! mods in chat pops up a list full of all the mods I play with on a regular basis. But yeah. Subscribe to 2 different beavers. Do you know the other one? You're both beavers? I do not know which beaver you're referring to. I have multiple channels, if that's what you're saying. I have Big Bad Beaver, Bigger Badder Beaver, Biggest Baddest Beaver, and then Big Bad Beaver On Demand. We love all the different beaver channels. Let me catch up on chat over here. Whatever you doing against Zooplar. Zooplar, again, we might be changing Zomboid as we know it with Zooplar. We literally might change the entire game. The entire meta might shift with Zooplar's death. If it happens, I'll let you know, but it could happen. Oh my god, my eye is suddenly so itchy. I have to be so careful though with my surgery eye because if I irritate it, it's really bad. Where is Small Good Beaver? That one just doesn't exist. Also, we'd have to come up with the what is it? The, what do you call that? The opposite of the word. There's like a term for it. Not a synonym. Acronym, maybe? No, not acronym. How can I not remember this right now? Is my brain that fried? Oh my gosh. Whatever the reverse of beaver is. Antonyms. There it is. Antonym. What is the antonym of beaver? Beaver is literally the Slender Man. I could be, guys. I could be. I can reach you all the way from over here. Look at me. Ooh. I can get you guys. Oh, this is so dirty. Let me take a moment to actually clean my glasses, too. We'll take, like, a quick 2-minute break. So I can, catch up with chat and everything. Yeah, antonym it is. Antonym. Thank you, Death. The Penguin from Batman? Am I the Penguin from Batman? The Penguin was apparently a very good show. I heard very good things about the Penguin on HBO. Are they doing a new season for the Penguin, or is it just kind of one and done? How is my eye? Flash, it's getting better. In fact, today I feel like my vision's a lot more improved, but it's still just a bit of a process. I actually don't know which one you meant. Need more info? About which one. I might be a little confused myself now. Ever seen a starfruit? I have not seen a starfruit, no. I might even be a little bit confused on what a starfruit is, in fact. If you can, clarify Let me go ahead and sleep now, finally. Planning to go to the Louisville in this run? I actually might. I don't know. We're still a little early in terms of, like, getting loot and getting our character built out. And, I mean, Louisville is going to be a bit of a hassle to get into. But I think it would be cool to go to Louisville on a CDDA run. I think it would probably kill us. But if we could achieve it, dude, this would, like, solidify our boy Harlan as, like, the GOAT of CDDA. Unexpectedly the GOAT. Also, this wound is probably healed now, right? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. We do need better pants now. Sadly, the pants is broken. Oh, Zomboid. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go out the front then. We'll deal with them out the front. Always love when they come to stop by and visit. Hello there, little buddy. What up there, E? How are you doing? When you slice it, you can see the star shape that it makes. I definitely do not know about that fruit then. I'm very basic when it comes to fruit. Again, I like watermelon and banana. Those are like my favorite fruits. Big enjoyer of those fruits. Alright. Like I said earlier, today, we are finally going to set the door. Start the end. Don't do that to me. Thank you. We might have to charge up the battery a little bit more on this car too. We're going to go ahead, build the door on the other base so we can finally start, like, properly being safe in there. And not at risk of being chomped on by the zomboids. From there, we'll go charge up the SUV battery. And then maybe we'll visit McCoy very briefly, just to scout it out. But I went right by the house. There it is. Peaches are a good fruit. It has been a long time since I've actually had a peach. Is it the 12th or the 2nd of December? In-game? It's actually February. I think it's the 12th of February. But I'm not 100% sure on the exact date. It's a very tiny text. Yeah, you know, never mind. I see it. It's 12th. That's actually crazy. I can read that text. Holy shit. And there's the well right there. I completely forgot the well existed. I love that. All right, let's get out the hatchet. There you are, my hatchet. And we will chop down some trees here. We'll get some logs. Lovely. That's one singular log. I was expecting a little bit more. But I do get a sapling. We can turn that into a spear. If I felt so inclined. Log. We'll saw that one up. Oh, that's hella carpentry XP too. I forgot you get XP from sawing up the logs. Alright. That is more than enough to build the door. What I will need now, though, are 2 door hinges, 1 doorknob. That should not be too much of a problem, since a lot of the doors in there are already broken down. We might want to build a back door, now that I think about it, too. Just to be safe. And then barricade up at least 1 on these backyard windows, but... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to put 1 on all the backyard windows, especially in the bedroom. Because this is where we're going to end up sleeping. Oh, I don't have nails. I don't have nails. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. We can do a little bit of a trip to the nail store. We will do a small little trip to the store full of nails. Ah, and there are zomboids coming over with unfriendly purposes. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Colton. Is there an option to make the text bigger in-game? There actually is. I already have it at large for the most part, though. You can even increase it more than that. Like with the font size. That's kind of like a multiplier. But it's the type of game where it's like if you do it too big, then the UI just like fills the entire screen. You can't really see the game. So, I feel like I have it at a comfortable size for me for the most part. Do you know what the most beautiful thing in the world is? It is the banana right next to a banana nana. What is a banana nan? I feel like this is a reference to something and I have no idea of. Oh my god, what a sick drift. Dude, I'm good with the drifts today. Wait, fuck going... Okay, hold on, wait. I have just the idea. Fuck going to Mass Gen Fact. We just go to the warehouse over here. There were nails in there this whole time. We stopped by the new nail store. The better nail store. We'll leave the engine on so the battery can charge. And we'll go from there. There's my... Oh. Well, no, we'll leave the large handle for now. I was going to say, I think there's actually a crafting recipe or two we could use for that, but we'll hold off. Let's get out of here for now. Yeah, we're doing CDDA right now. The hardest challenge in all of Project Zomboid. So we're currently in February. We're actually doing a pretty good job. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Stay out of the roadway. What are we thinking? I don't love that. Beaver didn't get the meme. I do not know memes, guys. My brain is a little fried today. It's been fried for the past week. I think that's just what's happening when I'm trying to, like, get back into streaming a little bit. It do be ever so slightly fried, but that's fine. Now we can properly do our job. Barricade up with the planks. Perfect. We'll put 2 on these windows. Did it even do it? No. Alright, we'll go chop down more trees. Oh, I think I hear a Zomboid, though. Maybe I don't? No, I did. I'm glad I noticed that. I don't even know what she was doing. She was, like, stumbling all about. Thank you. Statistically, the sidewalk is the safest place, so you should probably drive on that. You know, I think most car crashes do not actually happen on the sidewalk. I did not even think about that. Joe G, I love the giant frog. Thank you very much for the giant frog. And the September reminder. It is September. Exclamation point September, guys. If you are not already subbed, if you really want to, you might be able to get 30% off your sub. If you check, you can click the little sub button. You might be able to see a little discount applied. And it does help out a ton if you choose to sub. Thank you for the reminder, Joji. I am fast forwarding time. There's an accessibility option as well, if you're not aware, where you can, once you have completed your action, time goes back to normal speed. So I really highly recommend that accessibility option. And we level up to Carpentry level 4. So quick. Thank you very much, game. Thank you, by the way, Jim, for becoming a member on YouTube. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes on YouTube. First time member. Thank you. Very rare that happens, but I do appreciate it. I pinged you the meme. You can watch it after the stream. I will take a look. What is the meme? What is it? Just like an Instagram video or something, or is it like related to something? Oh wait, don't do that. Let's saw it. So now we only get 5 XP for sawing up the log. That's a little sad. All right, 1 door hinge, doorknob. Yeah, I probably will do a back door. I hope there's 1 door hinge over here as well. There is. Okay. So now we can come over here. Door. Basic wooden door. It's going to look really ugly, but it is a door. And we are safe and sound now. I am very hungry once again. Alright, we need 1 more door hinge, and then I think 2 more planks? Either 2 or 3. I can't remember. We'll find out in just a moment, though. I'm gonna have to rest up as well. Welcome in, Mr. Hunter. Okay. I might have to actually dismantle a door. Just so I can get the door hinge we need. How about this one? I'll do this. Please, door hinge. Thank you. Alright, we're good. I would have been really upset if I did not get a door hinge. Wooden door. I like that it locks into position, though. That's nice. I think that took all 4. Is that 4 planks? Hold on, move over. Yeah, it is 4 planks. Wow, okay. So 4 planks for a door. I think in 41 it was 3, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, so this base is a lot better now. A lot safer. We'll take it. That is great to see. And now we can rest here if we get into trouble. I think what we'll do now is deal with the car. Southern, hello there. Nice decorative house. Decorative. This place is built for safety, okay? This is a wonderland of prosperity, okay? No zomboids are getting inside. We are going to be A-okay. Let me put away these nails for now. I don't need them anymore. Maybe I actually make... I could make a nail-spiked small weapon? Okay, sure. I'll do that, and then I'll make a nail-spiked baseball bat. Why not? I didn't know they had broken stick with nails as an option. That looks very dangerous, yeah. Okay, I do need food, so let's go grab some canned goods. And then we'll deal with the car battery charger. UI mod you use is so clean. It is literally called Clean UI. And then for the crafting menu, it is Tidy UI, I believe. Okay. This will not fill us up with a ton of calories, but it will at least make us not hungry anymore. So, that'll be nice. And in fact, if we can just reduce our weight a little bit more, then I think we'll be set. I'll try and put away some stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually fine going out with that. I'm okay with that. Beaver! The goat of Zomboid you are. Thank you very much for that compliment. I appreciate it. You've come in the middle of our CDDA playthrough. We are 2 months, 5 days in now. We have our vehicle going. We finally got this. And we're about to get a second one. Do I have the car battery? Let me just make sure. Yes, I do. Alright, we're going back to fossil oil. And then we'll dip on back and set up the car. Oh my god. I immediately, instinctively got out of the vehicle. I did not even press E. My character just chose to exit the vehicle. He wanted to make sure the alignment was still good. That was the loudest bang I just heard outside my house. What the hell was that? Okay. I might as well just fill up the car as well, because we're already down to a... We've already used a fourth of the tank, really? Oh, I need to grab the battery. Hold on. I left the headlights on this whole time. I'm an idiot. What the fuck am I doing? I see. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Been too long since the beaver's been buttered. Thankfully so. Although, if we're about to go travel over to McCoy, there could be time for the buttering to happen. Things could go horribly wrong to us. Oh, let's make sure this is on. Okay, so now this will start charging. That'll take a solid minute, though. We'll have to wait here. Maybe I'll just grab a little soda while I wait. a little drink. A ginger ale. That sounds lovely. Thank you, game. I'm back. Hello, Caleb. Welcome back. There's a drone flying around my house right now. Is it your drone? I assume not. My friend actually has a drone. I got to fly it once. It was very fun to fly, but I don't see the practicality of having a drone. Unless you're like a huge drone aviation enthusiast or whatever. Like, I would get a drone to fly maybe like once or twice, and I would just like sit in a closet. I would never use it again. Unless I was doing like a film project. Then there's like an actual practicality to having a drone, but I don't know. Again, I feel like that's kind of rare. Why/how are you lost? Are you asking? Oh, you're asking Mr. Hunter. I'm still so new to this game, and I'm so lost to its content. There is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. There actually is a bunch going on in the game. It can be hard to kind of figure out what do you want to focus on, what do you want to prioritize, and whatever. I would say survival. Learning the weapons, learning the combat, learning what's best for traits and builds. That is very important. But of course, just go at your own pace. Do what you want. Do I skip class tomorrow? If you have an A, skip it. Skip it. Enjoy a nice long weekend. Big Chungus with a tier 1 for 15 whole months. Thanks so much for the tier 1 resub, Chungus. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton, of course. I kind of feel like making us open up cans before drinking was an unnecessary change. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of agree. I would be fine with it. You know what's crazy? Let me see if I can find a can. Here it is. I would be fine with it if it didn't have the drink option. If it was sealed, and then I have to open it up afterwards. Like, just get rid of the drink option now. Just only have open beverage can. And then show me drink. Like, I'd be fine with that. But the fact they have drink, like, unavailable, but still shown, it's like, why? Why are you doing that, you know? But that's a very tiny nitpick. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's also rare that I typically drink a soda. I'm kind of just drinking it right now because there's not much else to do. We'll have another soda. Another ginger ale. A third. I am filled with ginger ale. Was that a zomboid? Oh, there sure was a zomboid. Hello. He has come for the ginger ale. Alas, there's no ginger ale to have. Oh, there's multiple. Oh my god. Already, by the way, this is okay, so that weapon was really bad. That was horrendously bad. Not at all durable. Alright, this is at 23%. Let's fill up the car, and then we'll dip. And I have to fill up the gas canister. Never mind, I have to do all of that. I have to do all of that. What is up for tomorrow's stream? It will be FPS Friday, guys. So we'll be doing a little bit of FPS content. I'm going to be honest, tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream. Because it is very likely... Oh, am I being chased? Yes, I am. There was a zomboid. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a little shorter than usual. Because I think Saturday, I'm going to be doing a long stream. If you didn't hear the news, it's up in the air right now a little bit. But if things go according to plan, I'm going to be doing a big DayZ stream with that guy Preds on Saturday. We're going to be doing a bit of a DayZ project. So we'll see if that happens, because I actually got a message today from Preds saying that he was sick, and he's been dealing with it a little bit, and it's getting worse or whatever, so it's a little bit up in the air. If he's not feeling well, obviously I don't want to push him and have him get on DayZ, but if he's feeling well enough, Saturday probably will be a very long stream where we do a lot of DayZ. What time on Saturday? No exact time. It would be probably earlier in the day, though. Not exactly a 6:30 start. Alright, that is a ton of fuel, dude. Hope it feels better soon. I think he'll be fine. I mean, it sounds like it was just, you know, an average cold. I hope it feels better soon, of course, as well, so we can do the stream on Saturday. If not, though, another time, you know? But yeah. So tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream than usual. And then Saturday we'll probably be doing a long DayZ stream. Preds must have eaten the Spiffo burger. I hope not, because that means he's patient 0. Oh! Wait. Before we go home, it is going to be getting dark in a moment here. I would like to drive by and see McCoy. I just want to see what the situation's like up there. If it's good, we will probably plan an expedition to loot it. But if it is infested, maybe we'll put it on hold. Already, this roadway does feel, I would say, similarly infested to Zooplar. Maybe not worse, but I wouldn't say much better. This road is certainly more infested than the Zooplar playthrough. I don't know how we're going to fare coming back. Excuse me. Oh my, that fish-tailed all over the road. Please, car. Behave. Oh, I didn't even think about the baby tree situation on this roadway. Hopefully the baby trees do not interfere too much. And here we are. McCoy bound. Hello, McCoy. What do we got going on in here? Is there a lot of loot? A lot of zomboids? What's the situation? Oh, dear. Alright, well, that is already clearly been looted. There are some vehicles. Yeah, that one has 100% been looted. What about this factory? This one looks okay. This one might be fine to loot. Yeah, here are the zomboids. This one actually looks okay. That one was looted. The other factory was not looted, though. So this actually might be worth it to loot. Again, we're not going to do it right now because we are way too over-encumbered, and we do have to go back. We have some things to take care of at the house. But not bad. Not bad at all. Let's head down the road. I've actually never been down this specific road. I hope this takes us back to the side road. Yeah, this actually does take us to the side road. Okay. Then we'll just take... I should have just taken this road. Oh, come on. Is that really... Okay, there is a tree there. Never mind. Okay, I'm blind. I am blind. Spaghetti! Thanks so much for the heart me on TikTok. I miss Zooplar. We all miss Zooplar! My god. How'd that even happen? How is this car upside down? I avoided that, though. I'm the best. Thank you, by the way, Dua, for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Hey, that did not count as a crash RPM. I avoided that car. 789 times? Yeah, we're... Oh my god, the raccoons! God, they kind of spooked me a little bit. I did not like that. Spaghetti! With the Tiny Donnies as well. Thank you for the Tiny Donnies. It's very kind of you. Is this a server? This is single player right now. Build 42 does not have online multiplayer. This road is shockingly clear. And here's the intersection back down to the Fossil Oil and Molddraw. So, yeah, I think we're good to go on looting Molddraw and McCoy. Now that we have the car, dog, we're chilling. Like, it is good. Things are looking up for us. This really has been the culmination of a lot of hard work, a lot of looting, a lot of planning and strategy. I think now, like, we can honestly play this as if it's not CDDA. We can just assume, like, this is, like, Zooplar levels of difficulty now, which is honestly worse. I will say the food situation is starting to get a little worrisome. We're starting to feel the pain on the food. Because we had a big stockpile. We got so lucky with the butter, the lard, the ketchup bottles, all that stuff. And we kind of ate all of that. So, yeah, might need to rethink it a bit. Also, don't love all those Zomboids. I might just straight up run them over because, yeah, you know what? We're about to have an SUV. I do not care. I just want them gone. Thank you. I don't want to have them being a nuisance while I'm just trying to sleep tonight, you know? First time ever seeing you live. I finally get to see the guy behind the YouTube shorts. Welcome in, Thua. It's very nice to meet you. Artis, how are you doing? Welcome in as well. Oh, you know what? I probably should have brought back the car battery charger, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense to leave it. Wait, why is it bright in here? Oh my god, we left the light on. Hold on, that is gonna absolutely drain our battery. There we go. Lights off. I was about to go to bed with that on. Dude, that would have been bad. Stream is unavailable? Wait, what happened to my YouTube stream? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that is news to me. Okay, well, we'll get off this. Here. Hold on. Okay, now you're just fucking me over, game. Hold on. I'll pick... There we go. Okay, yeah, I got DMCA'd on YouTube. Yeah, I saw, guys. I just saw. That's kind of funny. YouTube got, DMCA'd. Yeah, it told me the jazz was was copyrighted, dude. Yeah, it was the music. It was the music. Temporarily blocked because we detected audio belonging to blah blah blah. Can I like I don't know. I don't even know if I can do anything about that. I think it's just cooked. I think it's just over. Can't have shit. No, I cannot, team. No, I cannot. That is hilarious. I mean, in a weird way, it's not the end of the world. Because I do have to swap over in just a moment, guys. But let's go ahead and sleep through the evening. Wow, I wake up at 1:30 in the morning. Thank you, game. I always love when you do that to me. I always love when you decide, let's wake up at the worst possible time. That's incredible. All right, well, that's okay. Guys, this is actually a good place to leave off for the evening on the Zomboids.